That all looks good. Right. Let's get it happening. Let's jump in, let's have a look. So I'm assuming the stuff is offline. But that's cool. Can just jump in and have a look at some of the new stuff for multiplayer, all that jazz. See how the performance is looking here. Camera turning.
Eric contacted me. He says some kind of expanse has been discovered
Okay.
right under Azu's.
Okay.
I'm excited beyond belief. Should we go ask Olivia what it's all about?
Seems fine. Not terrible choppiness turning the camera. That's good. Dude, why do I have this greatsword on my back? This looks terrible.
Hey, come here.
Okay, so this is the armor stuff. Sick. I should also... Oh, yeah, that's fine. I thought I had layered this already. What's going on here? That's what I had it as. That's weird. So the quest is there. Right. 9-star strength has like a new thing on it. Okay, new UI. Anything out of the ordinary here? Okay. So, I guess if stuff is offline, may as well check this shit out now. Okay, so there's an option for it.
Ready to get to work?
Wait, what? Okay. So does this just raise defense? I'm guessing that's all that does.
I'm ready to work.
Okay, if I am gonna do this, let me just check. Whoop.
Sure.
Let me just check. Builds. Pretty sure I just use those two on like everything because that's just, the two piece is just too good. So that's fine. I'm guessing it just raises defense, right? What's better, the chest? I think the chest is better. Yeah.
I'm ready to work.
Okay. So...
Got something in mind?
I'm assuming that, yeah, okay. Holy crap, it can go a lot higher. That's funny. Oh, okay, it's not really that much. What, it's like... 8 defense? Is that it? Okay. Interesting, interesting. So,
Something in mind?
this here... So rarity 5 and 6 get slots, but 7 and 8 just get more defense. So what is like no doubt people have been making videos on like what some crazy pieces are that is gonna be... Oh, this?
What are we making today?
Gets one slot, okay. Okay. That's not insanely good. That seems pretty good all of a sudden. Two slots. Yeah. Holy. Okay, that's pretty good all of a sudden as well. Right. 2 3 slots on that as well. Wow. Yeah, the Blango stuff. Why do I have... Oh, okay, different types. Oh, this? Okay. I mean... Still want super recovery, to be honest, even for the one slot. I'm just gonna look at this stuff for like... Until the servers come back online. So this is like... insanely cool now. So it upgrades all the slots, right? So let me move this out of the way here. So that would go to a 2 slot. You still wouldn't probably use it. So what is actually going to be good here? I remember this having... No. Okay. This here? Oh, no, you can't, because it's already 7. Hang on. Gore stuff? Oh, no, rarity 7. I'm my brain. Rarity 6. What is good on rarity 6? There's like gonna be definitely some just weird... obscure like rarity 5 piece or something that's like godly all of a sudden. That? For all the sword and shield folks out there. This? Not really. Basically, like, okay, this here. Surely this is gonna be crazy. Surely this is gonna be crazy now. Blango shit back to being strong. That's also pretty good all of a sudden. Three, two, two. Is that really what that will allow you to do now? That seems like insanely good. Guardian Wrath? This? This? Oh my. Holy crap. So if you're using Scorcher, 2-piece from that seems absolutely absurd. If that is double 3-slot and that is how that works. Okay, what about this stuff? Yeah. Actually, let me just see.
What are we making?
Waste. So it does do both. So it raises all of them by 1.
Anything catch your eye?
It sounds ridiculous that that is how that works, but... that becomes pretty good. That becomes really, really good all of a sudden. So it'd probably be this. I mean, either of those viable. Probably wouldn't want 4-piece though. But holy crap. What else was good? This? Not bad. That's also pretty good. Hey. Mango, you're working. What's going on? Also, I should move the chat window down. Let me just sort that real quick. And there can be no sound for a minute. But yeah, hello, man. Thank you for testing the chat box. Also, I don't know why it's going upwards. That's a little bit weird. Let me just see if I can fix that. Will we in and out? Okay. Sweet as. YouTube Premium. Dude, I don't know why the messages are going in the reverse order. That's a little bit funny. But this is the time to test stuff now before the servers get fixed. So thank you for coming in and being the guinea pig here. Settings, position and size. This can go... down a little bit. Okay. If you type something in now, we can see how this looks. Like adjusted it down a little bit. But yeah, don't stick around if you got work, man. Are we going for, I don't know how long I'll be playing for, probably like 7 hours if I can. Big farming session. Probably in reverse because you're from NZ, yeah. Exactly. Oh, and the emotes are a bit fucked up as well. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I will see if I can... flip it around, possibly. Properties. That is pretty strange, though. Because if I delete this, this will probably make it go from the bottom, I would guess. Which is also bad. Interesting, interesting. See, now it goes from the very bottom. That's a bit fucking odd. Also, let me turn this up a bit so there's some sound going. Actually, I can raise this higher. Okay, you can have some ambience playing instead while I fix this. Yeah, dude, Mizu set gonna be crazy. A lot of the rare 6 shit looks absolutely ridiculous. Now, I was just looking at Rathalos stuff. Holy crap. Looks crazy. Actually, what I might do is I might try to move this up or something. But if I move that, it kind of goes a bit wonky. Hmm. No work tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. See, if I do it as this, it does fix it, but it... Why is it in reverse? Ashen group set bonus? Yeah, I'm interested to see how that stuff works. So once we start getting some of the GOG mats, we can check that out. How do I get that to reverse is my question. Because I'm trying to play around with stream elements. And it's like... There's no option to... like, change the orientation of shit. It's kind of weird. I need to do, like, a custom little command, basically. Because there is a custom... Well. Dragonheart, what's up? How are you? G'day. I'm just doing a little bit of testing. I don't know why the chat is going upside down, so I'm just like trying to dial that in. It's fine because the servers are not up yet, so I've just been checking out some of the gear and just doing a bit of testing to make sure everything is running okay. So thank you for being a guinea pig as well. It doesn't let me change any of this stuff, so column reverse. That is what I am trying to do. So let me move this here and have chat over here. Yeah, it's because we live upside down here, so it's pretty normal. It makes sense when you think about it. Let me just have a read on this piece of code. This here. Let me try this. Actually, I will also save that. You know it's rough when we're on pastebin. Looking for answers out here. Okay, let's have a look at this now. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. I've fixed it. See, this is just the thing, like, there's always things to, like, dial in and, like, test and, like, figure shit out. And you can never really, like, you can do as much as you can, like, in the background and stuff, and while you're offline, but you really kind of need to just fucking figure it out on the fly and go live and just have shit go wrong and then, you know, try to, you know, actually solve little, details like that. Okay, so now, if it's the right way, let me move... Oh, that actually does look pretty good. To be honest. Let me just crop off the bottom, I suppose. Finally get to sit down and game for a bit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Exciting. I'm excited to play tonight. I'm looking forward to this. So I'll see when I can get some lobbies going and get some folks in and just have a good time. Flexing on chat, yeah. I was gonna do some like animations and stuff, have like some smoke coming out of the mouth and like have the eyes glowing, but I just didn't have time, so I'll have to figure that out another time. Let me move this down. That looks pretty good. And then I will crop the bottom. Edit transform. Crop. Okay. Let me bring it up a little bit. And then I think we are good. Sorry about that. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Sent my perspective on chat icon. Yeah. Did you mean you sent it to me? Let me have a look here. Oh no, okay. I see. I know what you mean. Okay, I think that is good. So let me turn this back down. And bring you back to the game. Okay. That was fucking weird. Chat going upside down? What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, on viewer side, do you mean like As if on the left side or the right side? Because I chose to kind of have the stuff on the left because the actual chat can be on the right. So you normally like do whatever it is and then type in there, and it would look weird if that was like covering the shit on the right side. So science, you know. Thank you for coming. Thank you to you guys, by the way, you two, to just be typing shit because yeah, like I said, you can test as much as you want, but you really have no idea how things are kind of like gonna pan out until you just go live. So it wouldn't be a MrMH stream without some testing for like 20-30 minutes, but at least my mic was on this time at the start. Not like last time. That was a little bit embarrassing. I've spent many hours today like flicking all the switches, dialing in all the knobs, and it's like doing as much as you can. We'll call it an aesthetic choice. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking outside the square here, man. Right, okay. Gaming. Nobody's gonna get pissy because they can't see the chat at left when they have native chat on the right. I mean, I'll have to watch this back and like see how it kind of looks and just keep on trucking with the feedback and the testing. It's kind of why I like just, you know, doing chill streams, you know, keeping it ad free, just having a good time, just hanging out, testing shit, and just trying to improve the quality of everything that I'm doing, you know. Pedro, look at you. How are you going, man? So much damage? Greatsword is absurd. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Are the servers up, by the way? Because it should be 6 minutes past now, right? I didn't realize the shit came out a little bit early. So I was scheduling the stream for like an hour away, which is a bit silly. Okay, so you can definitely do a ton of shit just with transcending alone, which is kind of crazy. Also, yeah, if there is anything that doesn't look a bit weird, the game kind of looks like piss in this area just when it's sunny. It looks very yellow and weird. So sorry about that. I mean, that's just Monster Hunter Wilds, what can I say? But I am aware that it does look a bit weird in Suja. Let me just go to like a good looking zone and just see how things are looking. Yep, they're up. Okay, sweet. Are you in a lobby already, Pedro? And Dragonheart, if you want to jump in as well, we can get some shit cracking pretty soon. I should just try to do some sort of hunt to just get a bit of the rust off, because I was going to play today earlier, but it ended up just being like a ton of just testing. See, chat is like still going upside down. I thought I fixed it, but Akuma set viable. Don't you have to use the whole set? This looks fine, actually. It still looks a bit yellowy, but it's fine. It might actually just be my display, to be fair. You're mid-gog right now. Okay, holy crap. Yeah, don't join me then just yet. Dude, I need to figure out what's going on with the chat. Why is the shit upside down? I thought I put in good command. Okay, let me just go back to Suja. Time to test sub button. I don't think it'll let you if you're already subbed. I don't think it'll let you proc the alert if you resub. Okay, let me just put this back on. Let me just play around with chat a little bit more because There should be a way of doing this. Like, it is pretty bizarre. Let me just bring this up. It's going to be a long stream, so I want to see if I can just try to get this shit figured out. But yeah, this Rarity 6 shit looks absolutely ridiculous. Which is pretty cool, because... like, this is fucking insane right now. So, if I... top to bottom scrolling chat, okay. Start from the top and go bottom. So, what does this actually look like? Yeah, honestly, this helmet is about to pop the fuck off. Okay, so this person is using like an extension or something? Really appreciate you guys even just typing stuff, honestly. Because it's letting me see what is going wrong. But I don't understand... like... oh, you're already using this helmet? Really, Pedro? Oh my god. Let me just try this here. Interesting. See, that is fucking weird. Why? Scorcher buffed as well? Really? What did they buff about it? Because it was already pretty good, wasn't it? Like, people were using it with, like, Soshia weapons? Go to your chat box and enable custom code, then go to CSS. What, they just buff the damage? Okay. By the way, is it fine, like, if I don't have game sound going, you guys are just hearing the ambience, and it's fine? So that there's actual sound, because I just can't hear it. Gave me a reason to hunt the roster, so you have a lot of gear you normally wouldn't. I mean, now there's, like, definitely more of a reason to, like, use armor that was previously not as good, which is kind of interesting. Gogso peak. Dude, I'm excited. I'm out here dicking around trying to get chat sorted. Yeah, I could put some music on, but I feel like um this here, if I try doing this. Because if I don't have anything, what does it actually look like? Interesting. Why can I not find out, like, how to do this? This is actually bizarre. Okay, this is the paste bin. So if I put this on, honestly, I could just fucking let it rock and just move it upwards. Or some shit. Okay, I've got a fix. Let me just do it this way. Yeah, G-Wrath hands look fucking absurd as well. Okay, I'm gonna take this off. And I'm just gonna have it be that it goes this way. It's just gonna have to go upwards. It's fine. Okay. And I can stop pissing around with this. It'll be blank for a second. Okay. Dude, this VOD is gonna be embarrassing. Okay, testing, testing. It happens, it happens. It's fine though. This is what it's all about. Oh, that looks good. Okay. It's just gonna have to be that it goes upwards until I fucking figure out some like custom code or some shit to like have it go in the opposite direction, but it's seemingly more fucking fiddly than I thought, so that's fine. I will figure that out later. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Right, turn this back down. Alright. Sorry about that. 50 minutes of mucking around. Didn't learn till like 20 streams and I can handle more bit, right? Yeah, most of that stuff should be all dialed in. Because I've got good internet, good PC, that sort of thing, so I can push pretty high quality. It's just like stuff being a little bit annoying sometimes, you know? Alright, we should be good. We should be good now. It's just going to go upwards from the chat, so... Aussie style. Well, Kiwi style. Same thing.
You know where to find me.
Right, so... Let me go and talk to Olivia. Go watch this cutscene and do all that stuff. So, yeah, are you guys going to be playing for like a good amount of time? Because I'm going to try to see just who's around and who's doing some lobbies and that sort of stuff. Things look pretty good though overall, so I'm pretty happy with how things are going. Right. Get out of this, get into this. Okay. 1.5 hours a minute. Well, how long are you going to be playing? That's really the question. Pedro playing for a couple hours? Okay. Because I think I'm going to try to go like about 6-7 hours. Do the early shift. You know? All the American folks are probably going to be sleeping and things like that, so... I'm out here cooking. Pulling the early start. What do we got for bounty stuff? Okay, I should try and do the weeklies at some point as well. How's the performance side of things going as well? I don't know why my frames... My display... I mean, it looks good, but... Just my... FPS counter doesn't really seem like it's correct. For some reason. Okay. Where am I going? I want to go to you. I have not fought GOG in a long time. Since the 4U days, so...
Olivia.
Whoa, my character just despawned?
Eric told you. Okay. So did you know that Werner has been working on mapping the world? He's been thorough.
You don't say.
Locations, dimensions, environment, and he discovered
UI adjustments? Yeah, something feels a little bit different overall.
Let's go! Ancient ruins like none we've ever seen.
Okay.
Let's just go.
As you say.
I'll make a build for it after I've done this cutscene stuff, I guess.
Where's Werner now?
He was repairing an old lift that he thinks might lead down into the expanse. I guess we'll see.
So get this shit over with, the little on-rails section.
Werner's always been like that.
Or did the lift break because there was no one left to maintain it?
This is the start of my recent video, this music right here. Got very used to listening to this.
They'd like to accompany us, unless you object.
Peak OST. Yeah, 9-star, I did see that looks a bit different. Art and creation screen has icons instead of words. Okay. Interesting.
Wow, it's bigger than I thought.
It looks like it opens up down below.
Okay.
We should go by Sacred.
So this is just a huge arena. Okay.
Let's set up a makeshift camp here.
I'll stay and help. The rest of you can continue on down.
First hour of the show. On rails, fixing shit, testing. You know how it is. Bog standard stuff right here.
Looking good. Let's go catch up with the others.
Just getting everything out of the way. So let me get this done. Oh, sorry. Like, why can you just not jump over that?
Check it out, Hunter.
Nexus meaning
Think of it like a junction in
Okay.
the ways.
Law.
Right now, the wyvern milk supply is low, but if what a nexus does is
If this much current is still flowing generation,
that's what my calculation.
Oh, your
consider-
calculations.
so.
Hmm.
What's the verdict?
That it's not a guild.
What? No, no, no! It can't be.
Eric's onto shit.
Believe it. Everybody, get over here!
What are you banging on about, mate? Oh,
What is that?
sleeping right there?
Dogmasios,
It's just there?
the Forbidden Lands.
I don't even see it.
I've heard the name before, but records.
Spectre of war?
Bro, he was in stealth mode.
Kidding me?
We have to report this to Professor Fabius.
Not yet. We need to confirm as much as we can first.
Holy crap.
Better avoid disturbing it.
What the hell is this?
Gogmasios, huh? A recent development. The Academy now classifies it as an Elder Dragon.
Was it not always?
Famously elusive. There and gone.
I thought it
Like a
was.
specter.
I've read that it feeds on gunpowder. Is that true?
There have been documented incidents from various nations where their armories have been plundered. Even cases of large weapons like Dragonators vanishing without a trace. It wasn't until Gogmasios.
What is this? This is like a lore dump.
Or what was behind
This
these
is bizarre.
Is that heavy oil? Similar, yes. It's heavy drakesbone oil. Gogmasios' drakesbone oil contains gunpowder components. It's extremely volatile.
This is
It
fucking
changes states at
bizarre.
certain temperatures.
It's kind of cool though.
Heated up, the oil produces a nightmarish blast yield.
They're not just like, okay, figure shit out for the folks that haven't seen it before.
Werner, check out its back.
The stone pillar was corpse leather by design. What's that? It's glowing. Tube-like fibers. The grooves are. Right, I see. Directional energy.
What are we dealing with?
I'd say it's some kind of high-output ancient weapon.
Right.
That's powered by wyvern milk.
A weapon? I thought they didn't have any.
Stack up enough facts, and that's called the truth. Weapons. People here had them. Sure enough.
I mean, they don't even know how long this thing's been alive for.
The zoos.
Their settlement is full of gunpowder ingredients.
Like, implying that it was there before, like in the ancient times or whatever, when those other folks were living.
Possessed weapons in this land, even further back than the fall.
Pretty interesting though.
Yes, fascinating, but not what interests me.
I like how we're all just standing here while this thing's sleeping. Like, we wouldn't just disappear out of here and just chat about it or whatever.
Why would we do that?
Bro, keep the voice down.
Look at the size of it. Clearly, it's built to take
I'm gonna wake it up. It's so peak. It's pretty cool. It's definitely a bit different.
their findings to Fabius.
It's gonna wake up.
This
Or some
mission
shit.
is too critical for us to make any mistakes.
That was weird.
Gargmazios of all the
Right.
threats. Under normal circumstances, we might stand a chance of repelling it with Dragonators and Demolishers.
Straight up snoring while we're just talking in front of it.
Then there's no other choice.
What are we doing?
Only one path forward. We have to rebuild that ancient weapon, restore its lost technology, and use it. Once we see what it can do, we can gauge its utility and risks and decide what comes next. You know,
Finish off my iced coffee while I'm listening.
I thought you were all into this stuff.
Burner.
Dragon Torch, the Wyvern Book, a weapon designed for exactly that. What part aren't you seeing?
Walk me through what this entails.
The weapon works by charging up energy from the Wyvern Book. We just have to hook it up to the Nexus and give it a direct supply.
Right.
All hinges on whether or not we can dislodge it.
Coffee is drunk. I'm dialed in.
That's where we'll focus our
Yo, this guy.
It'll serve to soften our target anyway.
We'll need fire weapons then.
This guy as well. These dudes
Don't
look
forget, we need
like
to
fire.
the Nexus too.
Holy crap.
Gargmazios while it's sleeping.
What?
Werner.
Very well.
Yeah, man. I got the iced coffee on
Proceed
deck.
to the Nexus. Werner will lead the repair process. Stay on your guards. If there's any sign of trouble, return immediately.
What if we can't get it running?
I got waters
Then the mission
as well. I'm prepped. I'm dialed in.
grim indeed. We should be prepared for the worst eventuality.
I'm always prepared for such.
Hey, don't worry. We'll make it work.
Anything else?
We saw these, like, pieces stuck to Gogmazios.
Okay.
I see. Lily, you're our anti-wyvern weapons.
Anti-wyvern weapons expert. Okay.
Yes, sir.
One final matter. Taking down in light of this, I'm calling in a...
Nadia's
Big.
We don't need her. Keep her away. We can handle
Werner, what is wrong with you, my bro?
Here we go again.
I'll provide everyone with detail until then.
What's wrong with Nadia?
Recovery dismissed.
Bro, where's Julius? Get that Joker in here. He's gonna be involved with like the expansion or something, I would guess and say.
Werner must be busy preparing.
Heavy atmosphere, wow. Right. Okay, so do I have another cutscene or something that I need to do? And then I'll actually go and make a build. Where am I going here? Hey, Hokia, how are you? Dare double shot, no sugar. That is an Australian classic right there. I don't think we have Dare here in New Zealand, but I remember when I was over there, it was pretty good. It was definitely pretty good. I wasn't as into my iced coffee as I was back then, or as I am now, but solid stuff. I make my own, like, just do a double shot out of the machine and then just bang some, you know, barista almond milk, bit of water, shit tons of ice, call it a day.
Hey, Werner.
Yeah, they got his DBs in the game. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Guild Knight Sabers have been in like every game almost. Even in World, I remember they were in that game. And Rise, I think they were in as well.
Right, yeah.
Right.
You mentioned
Well, I'm sure so. What we're going to do is then we just have to.
So basically the shit will come off of it, you use it to blow it up, same as you did back in the old days.
The boss said, if it gets
Just don't put yourself
with the Dragonator. Why does this guy hate Nadia?
Colleague. And oh, she's so gifted that I swear.
Oh, he's just jealous. Okay, jealous.
Like a wild animal. Please don't leave me alone with her.
Why? Have you
You're miss.
Oh, I see.
We don't need her. Our hunters can handle the. You and Olivia are plenty.
That's a bit odd.
Werner, we've got a big problem.
Why did you?
Empty on every shelf. Yeah, exactly. I remember, is Icebreaker still a thing in Australia?
We started to head back.
Because I remember Icebreaker and Dare were like the main two brands in Australia. I remember that being pretty good as well.
So it is able to vanish.
But they have a lot of sugar in them, that's the only thing. So it's like, I prefer to just make the shit myself.
Smithy team is already deployed. Said they'll work on those repairs while it's away.
Good. Now let's discuss posts and formation. I know it's anomalous.
Team of 8, okay, we know that.
Yes, sir.
You, or the goal is to once it is loot, how much you.
So we're not going to see Nadia until we're like in the quest and she's coming in and blowing shit up like we saw in the trailer.
We noticed a small amount of. I wonder if we could.
You up?
Fucking hell, this is a lot of talking. Holy crap. This has been a very uneventful first hour of the stream. I apologize, folks. Fucking fixing shit, sorting issues, checking everything is working, on rails dialogue section. I'm sorry, this is embarrassing.
Don't let it come into contact with the heavy drinks.
Now I gotta talk to these guys. Okay, so fire attacks, and then it's dragon element, I believe, once you knock the oil off of it.
Did you remember to bring against Skogmasios? That's gonna be crucial. A fire weapon.
Have you faced a Gogmaz?
Okay. What did he just say?
Skogmasios. That's gonna be crucial. Might even a fire weapon can soften it up. We've got Nadia.
Have you faced a Gogmaz?
Okay, so you want to bring fire and dragon, I guess.
Several. It would be one.
Understood.
It's pop hunter now.
Do I make my build now, or do I just see the cutscene and then just... I'll just leave. I'll just see the cutscene and then leave. My condolences for being so cruelly deprived of the NZ. Yeah. True. We don't have a lot of the stuff that's in Oz. I mean, there's some things you guys don't have that is here, but... Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. But yeah, nothing beats a custom iced coffee. Even though the thing is, like, even though Dare and like Icebreaker and all those other brands, like, I feel like Boss Coffee is kind of like taken over. People love that shit. But even that, it's the double shot, the blue Boss Coffee, like, it's nice, but it's a little bit too sweet for me. Because no doubt they put, you know, good amount of sugar in still.
Werner, you've done enough. Get to your
Most
post.
folks prefer
Once
that.
thing shows up, it'll be
But yeah, I can have it if it's really, really cold, but
Do what she says.
just prefer to make the shit myself.
I've got this.
I don't think there will be a harder version mango. I think this will be it. And it'll be 80 Gin and then 80 Arkveld, and that's going to be about it for base wilds, I would guess.
Status report.
I didn't find any traces of the target, sir.
Neither did I.
It's underneath the fucking lava, you clowns.
Team is on track too. Desi's been pulled out, but
It's a massive fuck off dragon.
I see.
You really can't find this thing?
Asios moved on?
No.
It's fucking enormous. How are you gonna not see it? Chuck something in the lava. A stone. That'll do it. It looks awesome. Yeah, you don't say. I'm just gonna leave straight away, by the way.
It's time.
I just want to see the cutscenes.
It's up to us hunters now to fight tooth and nail. We'll keep Azuz safe. Now go.
It's almost done. I have to do this.
Shut up, Werner. You wanker. You're not slick. Woo! Jard, hello. Good morning, good morning. 6:30 for you. Holy shit. It is in fact time for Gogma Balls. Welcome, welcome. We've just been spending like the first hour testing shit and going through all the dialogue and shit, so it's been a very boring cast so far, so we should be ramping up here very shortly. I'm excited. Excited to be here. So if you're sticking around and you want to do some hunts, let me know. Bro, why are you just standing there letting this shit fall on you? This would be like burning hot fucking oil.
Okay, this should do it.
Doge. What is this thing? It's like a little slinger dragon shot. Okay.
Now, aren't you glad I showed up?
She's here.
Let's do this.
It's the girl from Hunters of the Guild or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm just kidding. Alright. I'm just gonna leave straight away. Bit of a buzzkill. Alright, so we've got support hunters. Oh, I didn't mean to use Lucky Voucher. Shit. I pressed control. Holy crap. Abandon? Return from quest? That was a lot of damage, by the way. Right. Now I can actually prepare now that all this shit is over. The stream actually begins now, so that's good. Boss Coffee had it in Japan and it sucked. I don't mind it. Like, the blue one, like, it's good. It's just a little bit too sweet. So it's like, I can have it if it's really, really, like, ice cold and it kind of negates it. Or if I, like, water it down a little bit, it's fine. I don't think it's bad. It's just, you know, a lot of that more processed sort of stuff is, you know, got sugar in it. Yeah, Fire and Dragon, I guess, is what I'm doing. That makes sense. So, Scorcher, I mean, you probably want to focus more on the dragon side because it's like, once you break off the oil, you're going to be wanting to do dragon damage, so... What do I have? I've got my really good SNS. Also, I still don't know why I haven't put layered on this thing. Just haven't gotten around to it. I don't have a Dragon Lance. I could go Switch Axe, maybe? Me very happy, Gog very good. Let's go, Pedro. I'm excited, man. I'm super excited. Did you just finish your first one? I know I'm a little bit behind here. I really don't have... Also, it's kind of curious that they're probably not going to do Arch-Tempered Zoshia. Now that you mention it, Mango. That's a little bit strange. Also, I might just move this chat window so I can just see a bit better. Just give me 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just have OBS there. Let me just move this out of the way as well. Sorry, I'm just dialing some shit in. Probably should have my audio actually on when I'm tabbed out, but I just don't like that shit. Right. Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah, Zoshia weapons on him would probably be quite good. But I mean, Ashen is still probably the answer for a lot of this stuff, you know? Okay, what am I bringing? Oh, I see your message now. Dragonheart. If you're still here, thanks for that. Sorry, I didn't see it originally. I did not see it originally. I see. Okay, so what am I bringing? I'm definitely bringing SNS. Maybe I can build like a fire lance or some shit. Because I kind of want to bring Lance at the start to just learn the fight a little bit. So do I have... Should have a lot of parts, right? Fire. Oh yeah, I've got shit tons. Okay. A little bit of RNG here to start with.
Ready to work.
Build some skyscrapers, you know? I should have done this all beforehand. I could have done more prep for this, but it's like, hey, fuck it. Do it all when the new content comes out and play the game. Just play the game, man. Just enjoy it. No need to be
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
worrying about that stuff. Right, so let's just cobble together some random slop. DBs sound good. I mean, it's a pretty big mob, so it's like, I think, honestly, having a bit more reach could be really good, you know? Okay, that was crap.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
So I guess we just play a bit of slots for a minute here.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with. Ready to work.
This UI. Gotta go back in and out and faff around. Affinity. I mean, I'll take elemental instead of attack, but I don't really want affinity.
See what we can come up with.
Like, all element I would actually take instead of all attack, to be honest.
Alright, let's see what we can come up
This is what I've been saving all these fire materials for.
with. Ready to get to work?
Yeah, bow would be good. All the range shit is just, you know, it bypasses a lot of mechanics, let's say that. And the need to, you know, play on the ground as Blade Master and like target, you know, a lot less. I mean, bowgun was like really, really good for like both, you know, Xeno'jiva, KT, that sort of thing. You know, back in the world days when you were doing sieges and those big fights, you know. Because it's just, the shit is like high off the ground, so it's just not feasible to get a lot of damage off with
Who doesn't love a little
a lot of
ancient
Blade Master weapons. Yeah, HBG would be very good. Exactly.
technology? Look good?
Ooh. 3 element? No sharpness increase though? That's like close to being really good. I don't think I will take it though.
See what we can come up with. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Look good?
I'm gonna try and speedrun through this shit as much as I can.
Love a little ancient technology. Look good?
Okay.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Slots. We love the pokies. We're on the pokies.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Look good?
Yeah, and panic block, of course. I mean, blocking is just insane in this game. I mean, to be honest, since New Gen, block on HBG has been really strong.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Look good?
Element, sharpness. If that affinity was an attack, I would take this, to be honest.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Look good?
How are you guys tracking? Are you guys in a hunt or in a lobby? I know you're trying to work, Mango, so sorry about that. This fucking menuing is killing me right now. I'm trying to think and read chat and muck around doing this. Oh. No, it's a lot of affinity. Never mind. This would be quite good for like a crit element build if crit element was actually good in this. Or easy to get. Pretty interesting. I mean, is that actually good? Element boost and affinity boost. Yeah, exactly. HBG kind of got cut down a little bit since then. Is that actually good? How does Scorcher work? It doesn't matter for affinity, right? Don't think so. I'm just reading something for now. Just want to see if on my channel it actually shows that I'm live. It should do. I'm still like making sure like everything is good. Looks pretty good. Okay. Going through GOG dialogue and cutscenes now, and then you jumping in? Okay, sweet. Yeah, I took ages just mucking around doing that. Using Wrath and Arc longswords? Yep, nice. I mean, the Guardian Wrath shit is good. It is good. What is it? What does it actually have? Because I have the SNS. What does it actually have? I'm just going to take my time and just enjoy things and, you know, plan a little build sort of thing here. Enjoy the prep work. Preparation made more important, etc., etc. Has Master's Touch and Crit Element. I mean... the thing is, like, that is just inferior to Arshan because... I mean, to be fair, what is... you could probably just put Crit Element 3 on that lance. You know? But how much does it actually increase it by? Would be my question. Because I could make that... that lance is really not bad for that build. It's really not that bad. I know Affinity is like kind of crap in this game compared to just Raw. But like... it's not bad. Okay, I mean, let's build it. Let's build it. Let's build it. And just see what I can actually do here. Where am I going? What am I doing? Set decorations. So confusing sometimes, this UI. I think you're on the last phase. Okay, nice. You guys are steaming ahead, man. I know I'm going slow, but... holy crap. I don't even think that's bad sharpness, to be honest, Mango. I think you only really need one sharpness boost. And you can just supplement it with just a skill, you know? Gemma saying Wyvern Milk, yeah. Get that clipped out of context. So, how would you build this? You would definitely go... oh, but that's the thing. You need... well... how would you do this? Guardian Blaze, Crit Element Blaze, and then like Guard Blaze? Question mark? Does that even exist? I don't think so, right? Oh, Blaze Iron Wall. Do I... whoop, shit. Where is it? No Blaze Iron Wall? Do I not have it? That's embarrassing. Oh, it would, no, it's not even what I'm after because I need Iron Wall 3. You can't even do it. Think Shadowbringer might still be stronger than Arshan. I mean, yeah, a lot of that shit, it seems like it's a pretty small sort of difference between a lot of it, to be fair. The chain sounds on hit, the new greatsword looks fire. Oh, I'm excited. Does it have sleep element on it? Or how? I guess I'll see how the weapons fucking work. Don't spoil Pedro. I'll come and figure that shit out in a minute. So, I can't get... that's really the problem with this, huh? like, if you were gonna make a crit set, it really screws over your Blaze crit element? You can fucking do it that way? Ah, but you can't, like... How would you do this? You basically need that, I think. You just don't have enough slots even with 3 slots. Because you still want, even though offensive guard is just raw, you do really still want it. So what is this build? It's like Blaze 3 crit element, Guardian, Iron Wall. You just have like Guard 2 or something? How good is Guard 2 versus Guard 3? I mean, you probably still want Guard 3. Is Blaze Iron Wall... I just don't have that. If I had it, it would be fine. That is a piss off. That is absolutely disgusting. And I have it. I have the water one. I have 5 of that. I have 5 of this too. What is that about? How do I not have that? How do I not have that? That is unreal. I guess I can go... Because you don't really need offensive guard maxed out, to be honest. If I go like crit element and something else, maybe? Let me try this. Guardian Blaze. And then... Iron Wall Blaze is not a thing though, huh? So that way I lose out on fire. Attack 3. I mean, the question is though, are you capped? Like that would probably be what it is. Let me just see. Sorry, I'm just mucking around here, but I'm on the wrong build. Wait, no, I'm not. Why does it have this skin? Okay, whatever.
Nowhere to find me.
Not capped.
Yep.
Gog arm is very interesting. Okay, okay, okay. I'm excited, man. I am keen to see. I'm just enjoying gearing for it, you know. I'm taking it slow. We've got many hours of farming ahead of us. Do I have a way to make this work? I don't think so. I don't think I have a way to make this work. And you really want fire attack 3, like, no doubt about it. Maybe I can try to do it a different way. What can I get with Guardian? Guardian crit element is not a thing. That really sucks. If I had Blaze Iron Wall, it'd be fine. So I can't perfectly dial this in, I don't think. Crit element Iron Wall, maybe? I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Maybe I just go guard 2. And just go Guardian Iron Wall. And then go like... guard up, maybe? I mean, that's not bad, really, huh? Guard 2. And guard up. Got all of your damage skills. I mean, that's not bad. The other option is like Master's Touch, I suppose. It is very good, I will say. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. It's not completely dialed, but I mean, it'll do. This here, is it possible for me to dial this in some more, maybe? Guardian Iron Wall, and then like... I feel like Razor Sharp is very good still. I could also go like... guard up maybe on SNS. But I feel like I want more damage. I want like as much damage as I could possibly get on the dragon side of things. So the sharpness is probably nice to have because you're going to be hitting a lot as well. I think that's fine. Just going guard 2 on both. Because you're just perfect block most of the time anyway. Did they change guard up? I'm not sure. Can't imagine what it would have been. I think this is fine. Am I capped on fire? No, I'm not. Right. Let me just go toilet real quick. Have a little wee. And then I guess do a solo run. I'll be back. Righto. Speed run on the hand wash. Okay. Is the armor all side of things all good? A little bit of lag when you open the UI, which is kind of strange. So this is with this, huh? Oh, because my talisman gives me level 1 guard, huh? I didn't even realize. Yeah. I'm an idiot. So I don't even need Iron Wall 3. Because I literally have it on my talisman. Okay, I'm good. I'm actually dialed in. That's fine then. Do I have all my crit skills up? If I'm going to be going crit element. Wex, Agi, Max Might, that's fine. And latent power as well. I think we're set here. I'm pretty happy with this. Let me just save it, I guess. Dude, this lag when you open the smithy, holy crap. I'll just save it here, I guess. Cool. Guard up got a buff. The amount of damage reduction is larger. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, I'm just running level 1 just so I can block shit, because I've got no idea what this guy has that may or may not be blockable. So, I guess we'll see. Okay, so, quest last played? That's a bit weird. Cannot accept because required progression has not been met. What the fuck? Okay. Let me eat first. Right, I'm going to try to do a solo. And see how I go. And then if I can get the first one done by myself, then I can see who I can join. Do I need to choose the support hunters? I have no idea. Let's just fucking run it. If shit goes majorly wrong, it's fine. Support hunters have all joined. Okay, cool. Alright. So let's do it, I suppose. Can I drink my juice? Whoa. Do you need cool drink as well down here? Look at this guy. Alright, so. How do we play this game again? Thrust counter? Offer it. Let's get the rust off, you know? Holy crap, why does your head look like that, dude? Okay. Let's just feel it out a little bit. Tail. What? That hit me? I'm stuck. Really? Tail swinging? Okay. Okay, that was a lucky block. Alright, fine. I'll just stay on the tail for now. The music. Classic. Alright, let's hit him in the head. Thrust counter is going to be kind of dog shit to start with here because I just have no idea what he can actually do. Oh, this is the beam. I know this. Oh, the damage. How's everything looking, by the way? Is there any little hiccups or anything? All looks okay? Alright, let's hit this. Yeah, Insect Glaive would probably be very good. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on with his moveset, so that's not what I meant to do. There goes Guts. Scary stuff. Slinger ammo. Block this, just in case. With the oil softener, it'll be easy to deal damage. Dragon element is particularly effective. Okay. Pretty clear? Okay, nice. Alright, what do I need to do with Slinger? Charge it and then fire. Okay. Okay. Ow. You don't say. Alright, any more of this ammo? That's pretty cool. You just shoot it by charging it up. I'll take that. That's pretty fun. It's like the least clunky Slinger implementation to date. Oh, is this sleep? I have no idea. Okay, oil is softened. It's hard to tell what's going on with the oil right now. Dragspore and oil slows you down. Okay. Is that all it does? Yeah, I don't exactly know when to really go after it for dragon damage, so... I'll just stick with the fire shit for now. The fucking music. Bro, why do you keep doing this slam? Okay. Oh, it's when it's blue. Or something. I see. I see. Alright, let me get on bird and try targeting it, I guess. Don't go there. Alright, so I want to try and hit the neck, right? I don't exactly know what I'm doing just yet, but... Ow. Whoa, that fucking damage from the leg. Scary stuff. See, is this like weak to dragon right now? Is that focus strike? Cannot be negated. Okay. Dragon is not doing shit right now. Okay. What the fuck is this? Blast coal? Oh, there is a bug. Bug on the wall. Oh, that there looks like it can be dragon. And on its head. Ow. Attack the wing arms. Okay. Interesting. Ow. Softening the oil. Okay. What? Kinda wanna hit the arm, right? Yeah. Yeah, so the blue spots you definitely want to go for the dragon. Now it's broken, right? Why are you biting me, dude? Ooh! Holy fucking shit. Bird? What are you doing? Oh. Okay. When do I want to use it? Ow. Oh, he cooked me. I didn't see his arm coming down. Similar to 4U? Not really. I mean, there's definitely a lot of unique stuff to this fight. Like, just... That's the chance to use the Elder Breaker. Okay, that's what it's called. Okay. We're learning. Okay. It's just a bit unclear when you're really supposed to use dragon versus... It's like, ideally you want to change like all the time, but it's a bit janky to get on your bird and then go for it, you know? Can I use it now? Back broken? This here. I want to hit this, right? Charges the weapon. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, that's the fucking thing is there for it because its back's broken. I see. So how do we want to do it? Pull the loose nexus free. Then carry it over. Okay. Where do I do that? This thing? Okay. Oh, shit. I was blocking. What are you supposed to do about that? Okay. So you pick it up and walk it over. I see. We're learning. Yes. Okay. Pedro, did you die a couple times? Or are you just so goated that you just figured everything out and never got cooked? And I'm just a shit cunt. Alright. Let me run over here. Oh, I see. So it's a big rope. Don't shoot me, bro. Don't shoot me, bro! Oh! Let me use it. How do I use it? Oh, here. Okay. Dude, this is so far. No carts? You're just too pro, dude. Alright. This might not even be good. Like, it might not even be that you should bother doing this. And just shoot it straight away or something. But fuck it, I'll play along for now. Oh god. Oh, that's fine. Okay, now what? Hold fast until charging is complete. Okay. So it's like a massive fucking railgun. Fuck it, I'll just hit its hands. See, the thing is, like, I don't know if I am... Okay. Well, I can't shoot it now. But I can shoot this thing, right? Okay. That's destroyed. Can I shoot this now? I mean, fuck it. 8,000! Like this here. I'm assuming this blue shit. This is what you are supposed to do dragon damage to. Seems decent damage. Ow. Shit. When he swaps over to the other side. Oh. Really? Thank you. Support. No! Don't run away. I need to shoot this fucking thing. Compact anti-wyvern guns. Whoa. Can I try and shoot it now? Like, how far does this thing reach? Did I really miss out on shooting that? No way. That sucks. That fucking sucks. That really sucks. What is this about? Oh. New OST? Oh wow. What is this? It's final form. Cool. Can I grab this ammo? Yep. Yeah. Doge. This is pretty cool, shooting this shit. Okay. Dude, he's like actually flying right now. Ah. Dude, he is agile right now. Ah. Nice. I do want to try and get the tail. Blue balled rail, yeah, absolutely. That sucks if I didn't. Yeah, I can't fucking hit him with all this shit exploding on the ground and flying right now. That's good damage right there. Holy crap. Oh, there's shitloads of these. Ah. Woo! Shot him in the fucking dome. Let me get on the tail. Dude, this is fucking cool. Genuinely. Ah, the floor is lava. Oh, this is the beam shit. Ah. Want to chop this thing off. Mutated armament has fallen off. Oh. What the fuck is it doing? Is it like... $700? Oh, okay, I see. This is fucking funny. Oh, you can block it yourself, I see. Do I have to block as well? No. Fabius OP. No, that's not what I want. This. Shit. Woo! Ow. This is fucking cool, man. Tail broken. Okay. Do I have more bullets? Sure. Yeah, fine. Okay, so you want to try and hit the head if you can. Let's get back on this tail. Ooh, shit. Perfect block. OP. Falling chimney pillar. Oh, this. Can I pull this shit down? Oh! That was big. Fabius with guard up 1, yeah. I'm gonna try and get this tail. Shitting hell. We're not keeping its power in check. I'm fucking hammering it. Oh, there's more bullets. I can't even see what is going on right now. Oh shit, there's... Can you stand up? Right, so you shoot while it's flying, basically. Doge. Not bad. Yeah, can I pull this? Yeah, I saw it. I was like a slinger target. So I was like, okay. Nice. Bro, this shit on the ground is out of control. Woo! Yeah, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. The floor is lava. Holy shit. Okay, Fabius. Bro, why are you running all the way over there? Holy crap. That was scary. What are you doing? Ah, listen to the music. Is this MH4 you? It is. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yep. So good. Yeah, this is what we were listening to back in the day on this Joker. I love this version. So good. Still don't have skulls on it though, which is a bit concerning. Oh. Clipped me. Stay down. Clutch. This is so good. I was wondering if this was gonna play. There it is. There it is. Have we got another? Oh, there's another thing here. Shouldn't be hitting the back foot. Being Fabius says Blaze Iron Wall. Yep. Real shit. I don't know how I don't have that. Insane. Shit. Oh. Am I good to go? Yep. Skulls. Shit. Woo! The slide. Let me hit the head. Do I have more guns? No. What? Oh my god. What happened there? Guts into on fire. Yeah, MH4U too. We love it. We love to see it. Oh, I can wing drope. I can wing drope. Okay. You. Please. Okay, area 2. I see. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. Definitely a bit weird still with like understanding when it's weak to fire and dragon. What do we got? We got bullets. Yeah. Anti-wiving gun. Yeah, well. I like how they actually just call it guns. Yeah, fuck it. It is big fucking damage. There's shitloads of them. Alright, fine. Risk it. It's fine.
Need this?
There's more. Just spam on it. Big damage. Keep doing it. On the head. You can actually aim when there's not shit exploding all over the ground. Fabius. Whoa! Are you serious? Are you serious? That was dirt. I'm running over to it and the beam comes down. Come on now. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Like, I'm trying to run over to it and I get fucking staggered down. Just die when I stand up. Yeah, real shit. That's like... music. Just unbeatable. Monsters be shitting themselves when they hear this come on. Fatalis and Gog, all of them. I do really want to pull this shit down if I can. Okay. You coming down towards me, bro? Nice. Gaseous state. Okay. I mean, I may as well shoot this shit, right? Fuck it. Should I just try and harvest this? Just battle carve? No! Did I think that's the gem. That's the animation for the gem. Okay, I need to go and carve that right now. I'm pretty sure that is... my character was just carving the fucking gem. No, never mind. Gun? Not bad. Miss. Dude, I'm scared I'm gonna fail this now. Nice. I really want to bring it over there to pull that shit down, but I just... it will not. Ah! Made the mistake of holding down R. Oh! No! Let me stand up. Bro, why do you not want to come down underneath this thing? You are baiting me. Okay, okay, okay. This is it. Yes. Oh, that killed it. There it is. There it fucking is. Yes. Let's go. Okay, that would have been embarrassing if I failed. The music. We love it. We love to see it. Alright, cool. That was very sloppy, but there's a lot of shit going on, so it's like just part of it, I suppose. I carved everything. Alright. Cool. Still a lot to learn and a lot to figure out. But not bad. What do we got here? So, normal items. Okay, so rarity 8 Ashen stuff. Couple talismans. Alright. Interesting. Dude, what is this, like, texturing down here? Okay, so what are these items? Godma materials, okay. I see. So maybe that's not just a dragon weakness area, it's just items. Right. So, Tard device, Tard device. Godma trait. Okay, so there's 3 different types: attack, element, and affinity. Cool. Dude, this music, so peak. As a For You stan, music to my ears. Alright, this here. Honestly, this here is like not terrible for like a recovery build. I might take this. Alright. Half an hour, 4 feints. Pretty sloppy overall, but I mean, a lot of learning going on. And I didn't even get to use the railgun. I'm upset about that. Just like flew away before I could use it. Cool.
Once again, I thank you for your help slaying that Gogmasios. We owe this victory to the teamwork of 8 hunters and the combined might of the guild. It's an achievement worthy of celebration. However, we must be cognizant of the fact that Gogmasios dwell in this land. We must keep a sharp eye on the oil well basin and watch for any new anomalies.
It really does make sense that it would be there, so when it was found in the files and that sort of thing, it makes sense. They were cooking this up for a while.
When that time comes. But for now, I only ask that my brave hunters take a well-deserved rest.
Nice.
Fine work on a job well done, hunters. Dismissed.
Let's see.
Okay. New music?
Hello. Yes. My role on this mission. I am glad. Anyway.
What is this? Just a little bit of lore? Okay.
Congratulations on taking down that guy. Sounds like now we have to know so the world. Yes, that knowledge illuminate. Knowledge is
Yes, yes. Very exciting. Dude, so many people.
Hey,
Look who's
we. The one. Or that.
Alright, cool, 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 cool.
Kai.
Oh, God, but that was dizzy. I'm glad. I hope
We just given our thanks to everyone. Alright.
Nice, Eric. Oh, and is that what you did?
Yes, yes, yes.
Still, yeah.
Who wants to talk to me? Oh, the cat.
Arthur. Then you and... That's us.
Cool.
I would never because I shall.
So much talking.
Just that. Oh, and we can...
Character development. Yeah, time to see the weapons. I'm excited. Dude, these guys have got drip. These guys have got drip. What is that? Chemistry armor?
You should have seen how relieved we're lucky. I know, right? After she arrived in a zoo, saved. What I'm really saying is, Hunter, you.
Congratulations for eliminating another creature from the ecosystem. Yep. Of course.
You should have. We're lucky. I know.
Can I, what? I just, can I open the smithy? What the fuck? This is like a weird, like, dialogue instance or something? Optional.
Nice look, you told us that? No, I know that you and I was sad. Well, no, forever.
You can't open the smithy until you've done this little... Ah, I see.
Oh,
Oh,
I hear that you and
Little Miss?
little miss. Yep.
Way back. She studied under her master for a long time, traveling around.
The Caravaneer.
Eventually, she parted ways with the caravan.
Yep.
And started. It all feels just.
What happened to that hunter? What happened to that bloke?
You keep looking after.
Alright, cool.
Look who it is.
you too.
Maybe. Don't look at and believe you and I'm not that I can. Oh, we've been through. You're that hunter. The most amazing.
Okay. KKK. So much talking. Holy crap. Hey, Crunked, what's going on, man? What's up? First run in the books. Lot of mechanics going on, so it's a bit confusing and whatnot. So got cooked 4 times, but I didn't fail because they give you 5 attempts, so got it done.
Hard at work?
Missed a lot of like environmental shit and that sort of thing, which probably would have sped things up quite a bit. And there's definitely some like, you know, it's a process. Just going through the motions, but yeah, good. Honestly, good fun. Good fun. Haven't checked out any of the items or anything. I saw that they're doing these 9-star quest things, so I'm guessing that's what that is. Let me just speak to everyone real quick. Oh, okay, fine. I'll just open the DLC to get rid of this exclamation mark. Right. You. Can use gold materials when you smelt ore. Okay, so what does that mean?
Now this is the.
What? Oh, you can turn this shit into the fucking... Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that when you've got like a million fucking items? Why would you want to do that when you can literally just... I don't get it. I don't get it.
Anytime you need something.
They need to take a serious look at melding and how that shit is working and all the different design stuff going on there.
Yeah?
Okay. Cool. In addition to granting a bonus skill and group skill, they can activate more powerful reinforcements. Okay. So I guess we're about to see how that shit works. Okay. So you still build the Ashen stuff, and then you... So,
Okay, let's
how
crack
does
the
this work?
ancient mystery.
Dude, this lag when you open the UI. You can upgrade an Ashen weapon to a Gogma weapon by using 3 of the same type. Okay. The upgraded weapon will still retain its existing reinforcements. Okay. Overall trait will depend on the trait used. Okay. Upgrading the weapon, yeah, gives it 2 random active skills. 1 bonus skill and 1 group skill. I see. So you can reset them later, so you just re-roll them. Reinforcement bonuses for Gogma weapons are even stronger. Okay. So it still keeps the original reinforcement RNG, I guess. Because, like, this sword is very good. So I guess I do want to upgrade that.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
Dude, this lag, I don't know why that happens. Like, specifically when you open different UI. What the fuck? It looks crazy. Holy shit. Okay, wait, let me just see what the actual base craftable shit is first, right? Before we dive into all that stuff. Or does it not have one? It must do, right? Pedro said there's a great sword. Am I tripping? Maybe it is the Ashen stuff, I guess? And it doesn't have craftable things?
Got something in mind?
Dude, what is that lag? That is bizarre. That it does that. Okay, so there's no craftable shit there. What about the armor?
Got something in mind?
Thought they were all Ashen? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so what do we got here? Peak performance and agi. What is the set bonus? What? What the fuck? Oh, they have different... Mortal and Dragon Gem. Mortal and Dragon Gem. Why do they just have like a random... Gravios, Mizutsune, Blangonga, nothing, and Guardian Arkfeld. What the hell is that about? Okay. And this has Doshiguma? Ebony Odogaron? Volga Engineth? Okay. Wait. Oh, it's the same. What? What is this? 4 different chess pieces. Just like black and different colored or something? What is that? Okay, so that has Zoshia. And then this has Guardian Arkfeld. Okay, so you have like 10 different contributing set bonus thingies. Interesting. What does this one have? Increases elemental attack when large monsters become enraged. Okay. Interesting. Pretty good. Pretty good. So, what would you use? Peak performance is like not incredible. That's quite good, but I feel like you'd probably want to use like the new Odogaron Transcended shit, I guess. This quite decent. This for adrenaline rush, like Sergio stuff, I guess. It's not bad. Speed eating is actually quite nice. Yeah. And then this here. Maybe you'd want to use that with like 2-piece Guardian Arkfeld or something. With like the hands, maybe. Honestly, like... See, like this, for example. Wouldn't you just use Odogaron Waste? Because peak performance is like nothing. Yeah. So the Guardian one has like a 3 slot instead of a 2 slot. Which is much better. Honestly, the armor doesn't seem like that good. Although the set bonus is nice, I will say that. It's basically just elemental agitator. It's pretty good. But would I rather have like 3-piece Raidao or something? Or like Soshia? Set bonus? Probably. It's definitely not bad if you can make it work. Definitely viable. But I feel like there's going to be a lot more good armor in the game now that stuff can be transcended. Like, I was looking at Guardian Rathalos, that looks insane. Guardian Odegaran looks very good. That's fine though. I mean, seems quite good. Yeah, you can get set bonus from other monsters on the Arshan weapons, yeah. I'm gonna check that out now, so... But yeah, the armor doesn't seem that insane. Like, I haven't even managed to see about incorporating Omega stuff just yet. Like, even this here, right? Like, this waist piece. It's... wow. Burst 2 with a 2-slot and Divine Blessing. I mean, I suppose it's better than that. We'll have to see how that kind of shapes up. But I'm not, like, jumping out of my shoes for that shit. You get Lord Soul on the weapon plus 2 pieces for some AT. 2 pieces of GOG, 1 piece of other set. Yeah. A lot. I definitely can see there's a lot of shit that you can do for sure. And yeah, depending on what you can pull from the weapons, that does make sense. But I feel like, wouldn't you just use, like, if you wanted Scorcher, or you want, like, you got Scorcher on a weapon, or you got Lord Soul on a weapon, or whatever, wouldn't you just use, like, Zoshia armor? Because, like, Zoshia armor is very good for Agi. AT Raidao shit is very good. Like, it still seems like the normal armor. And especially now, like, Rare 6. You know, if you're going, Guardian Ebony or something. If you wanted Burst Boost, for example. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm just not a big fan of peak performance as well. Like, it having peak performance as, like, a supplementary skill is just not super enticing, in my opinion. But it's fine. It's got good 1 slots as well. Okay, so this, I'm assuming, you still have to go through initial Arshan RNG and reinforcements, which is not great. But, like, once you have the weapon... what do I actually have? I have... like, that there's very good. Armor bonus gives you a shield, yeah. And I mean, I would definitely, you know, it makes sense to run on a lot of shit. Like, I love Zoshia armor, so obviously peak performance wouldn't be too bad in that scenario, of course. Okay, so let's have a look at if I wanted to upgrade the sword, for example. So what happens here? You lose 15 affinity, but you gain 10 raw. This, you gain 10 affinity, but lose 10 raw and 20 element. That does not seem super worth it. And unless you're going for like a crazy fucking affinity setup or something. Element. 40 element for 5 affinity. That seems pretty good. Because 5 affinity is fuck all, to be honest. But 15 for 10 raw. I mean, it would be good on, like, paralyzed weapons and shit, I guess. Where you're just going for as much raw as you can. But I feel like on elemental stuff, this probably makes sense. And if crit element ends up being really good, I guess this makes sense. Or this. Because how much affinity does, like, most setups? So at most, right? So you have 15 from there, 45. Under ideal circumstances, you have 95% affinity. The sword gives you another 5%. Latent power when it's active gives you 20. So I feel like affinity is not a big deal. Elemental cap was increased. Okay. What did you go for initially, Pedro? Did you just go like, what weapon did you raise and what increase did you go for? I feel like it probably makes sense to just go like elemental boost, I guess. Because obviously you're only going to be using dragon shit when it's calling for that. Also, let me go to Suja so I can listen to some good music while I do this, now that I can leave this area. Anything on the map? Right. And I'll see about going into a lobby pretty soon. Yeah, are you just going like max raw on what greatsword are you going? Like, do you have element on it? Because if you're going elemental greatsword, would you consider going element boost? Actually, this area is so fucking yellow sometimes. Let me see if anybody is in squad lobby. And I can maybe just go Grand Hub. Looks like folks are in Steakhouse. Sounds good. You had a god roll on it? Okay. So you have fire greatsword. Okay, and you win attack boost instead of element boost? That is pretty interesting. Alright, let me go hub. Just more worth for general use. I mean, that's fair enough. Because it does... Because raw knocks both of the other ones down, right? Like, what is it, minus 15 affinity and minus 20 element? Like, that does kind of suck for 10 raw. That you lose out on those. Even though affinity is not super good. Like... What do we got here? Ration. Okay. You just restock as well. So I feel like element boost is just flat out good. Peak music right here. So Dude, this lag when you open the UI. What is that about? Do you guys get that, by the way? Pedro, do you get, like, real cooked lag when you, like, go into the smithy or something? You see that? Like, what is that about? Oh no, you just, okay, you don't lose element. It's the affinity that you do. See, like, who was going for this? Even for, like, a crit element setup, why would you want to lose element? Even though it's 20, like... Shader compilation go well? Okay. Interesting. So, because 10% raw, 10% affinity is what, 2.5% raw. And then how much actually is that? So 220, roughly, quick maths. 10% is 22, so 22, quarter of 22. 6. It's like 5 to 6 raw. That's how much 10% affinity is worth. But it's actually 15, so it's like a little bit more than that. So it's probably like 7 or 8 raw that you lose. And then for crit element stuff, it's probably, you know, doesn't make any sense. And then element, you will have an increase on the bonus as well. Okay. Interesting. I mean, this here, like, I feel like just going for element, but it's interesting because, like, you want to make a good decision because you don't want to have to... Okay, can you change this after? Because once you commit to this, you basically lose... You're basically locked into it, right? And you lose your... You know, your Arshan weapon that you spent ages reinforcing is, like, locked into something, basically. I feel like element feels good. Just very, very minimal downside for just good upside. This does not seem very worth it. Unless you've got like a really high stack, like element reinforcement on something. And you start scaling affinity. This... I don't know. Attack does seem good. When you upgrade, you get to keep the bonus. You can re-roll the bonus later. So, and the skills you can re-roll. Yeah, so can you change which choice here later on? Like, it's not a thing where you are stuck. Like if I went for element right now, and like, you know, tomorrow I want to decide, oh, I want to go attack focus. Can I change that? You can't change the focus. Okay. Okay. So this is like kind of important to like dial this in. How much value is 40 element? I feel like on a fast hitting weapon like SNS, it's just worth it. It's what? It's more than 10% of dragon damage. But it's adding... you remove the 0, right? So it's got 31 dragon element, and it goes up to 35. So you gain 4 element damage. I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot, I'll be real. Versus minus 15 affinity is going to take away like 7 or 8, 7-ish raw. It's between about 6 and 10. So it's like it's somewhere in that area. It's like 6, 7, 8. I don't know the exact maths. Well, actually, it's 2.5% out of 230. So it'd be 23 divided by 4 is what? 6, basically. So you're actually only really gaining 4 raw. Or 3 raw. Basically, once you factor in the affinity loss. I mean, which is fuck all, but like on raw builds, it would still make sense to go for this, I think. Like if you don't have element and you just have like para or sleep or something, or blast, I guess, you would probably go for this. Yeah, it's kind of a big hit on a... I mean, it's basically the same increase. It's basically just, do you want to increase your element or do you want to increase your attack by, like, +4-ish? What does affinity focus give? It seems pretty bad. You basically lose 12 damage overall. So you lose 10 raw, you lose 2 element. But you gain 10% affinity, which is, on all things being equal, it's like 6 to 7 raw, but you're losing a bit more overall. But obviously you can scale it more with a crit build. Like if you have crit element and your reinforcements are like, you have a shit ton of element boost. Or affinity, you have a shit ton of affinity boost and element boost, like that lance that I built, that fire lance. You probably could go affinity focus. But the thing is, even if that's the case and you're building like a crit setup, wouldn't you just lose the 5 affinity and still just boost your element anyway? You know? Because 5 affinity is like 3 raw. Well, 3 damage basically. But obviously it's a bit more impact. It's more complicated than that because you're scaling element. So it definitely makes sense what the use case is for this on, like, if you have an element, like if you have even like your greatsword Pedro, if you have really high stacked attack reinforcements, you'd probably just go for this anyway. +12, +12, 9. Right, I see. Yeah, exactly. If you have like a god... Yeah, if you have like a god, you know, all attacks plus sharpness, for example, you would go for this. And just keep stacking that shit as high as you can go. But yeah, between these two for elemental, there's kind of a use case for both, I would say. I think my weapon... Like, yes, it's predominantly attack based, but it does have the element boost. I don't think it really makes sense for me to lose this when I can just add more element for just no downside, basically, and I'm not speccing into crit. So I think I might go element focus in this case and give it a try. This looks awesome, by the way. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Leviathan's Fury, Lord's Favor. That's pretty good. And then that's laggy set bonus. Okay. That still will work, right? Oh, is this the shit one? It's Lord's Soul that you want, right? Yeah, Blast GS, that would be very strong. Increases attack power. What the fuck? I mean, this is good. If I just do one piece laggy. That is pretty good. I mean, you probably do want to re-roll that. Okay, so let's have a look at this, right? Bit of lag on the UI. Okay, so 2 new upgrade tabs. This is some pretty complex shit right here. Yeah, it's the shit Lord's Favor. Okay. Okay, let me read. So you have 2 tabs. You have reinforce and reset skills. Okay. So reinforce is just boosting the reinforcements, I guess. And you can choose one to be the EX one. Okay. Amend your current active bonuses. Okay. Let's just see here. Yeah, pretty interesting stuff. So amend keep bonuses, amend reset bonuses. Reset. What? Okay, so what is this exactly? Reinforce is what? Amend keep bonuses? Oh, amend reset. I mean, I guess. But wouldn't you just try to build the right Arshan shit from the get-go and then just build off that and just keep what you have? Yeah, reset, you lose the current shit that you have. But if you have a good Arshan already, obviously you're going to try to do this. Which... So, reset is... Right, so... What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's if you want to reset an existing bad Arshan, but that's the thing. Wouldn't you just not fucking like... Wouldn't you just wait until you build the right Arshan and still use those mats to try and get the right reinforcements initially and then upgrade that shit? Because that's the thing. You're still going to have rarity 8, rarity 7 reinforcement RNG to just sort that part out first, right? Reset, you re-roll the bonuses you have, and they'll come as the upgraded version. Okay. So, depending on your focus, you get a buff. Does it matter what you put in here? Because your focus just obviously gives you a bias to just, you get more value from putting this shit in. But, like, what happens if I put in attack focus? Does it give me, like, targeted skills? I wonder. I mean, I guess we can't really know that right now. but I guess I do this for now because even though the laggy one is good, I feel like this Lord's Favor is completely useless. So I guess I reset this. Okay, that all stays the same. Yeah, you need less element tard device to re-roll, yeah. But I don't think... Yeah, it obviously gives you an increase to that because it favors it. But does, if I was to put this in to raise this threshold, does it then spit out different skills, for example? I don't think it works that way. I think it's all just random. And the focus is just, okay, that's the little increase that you get, and then that raises the effectiveness of the mats that you use. Okay, well, let's just click this and just see. Right. Review. That's the fucking war cry shit. What is this? Master Mounter, fuck that. And I don't want to have to use the war cry. No. That's actually worse. It's just mat economy management. Yeah. Okay. So... I mean... Let me try to... I do want to keep this. Oh, okay, so you can increase this, right? What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta use Warcry and SOS. It's actually good. The Warcry is actually fucking good, but it's just a button that I don't want to have to press. So what is this exactly? It only costs 20. Hey, Ant, what's up? Good to see you. When you use the attack augment, you got Lord Souls a couple times? Okay. Because I wonder if that does matter. Like, if you put in attack shit, it actually gives you different skills or something. It doesn't seem like it, because that just gave me the Blangonga bonus for the element. So maybe it's just completely random. So, what does this do? Okay. So you reinforce the bonuses. Can you get all 5 as EX? I mean, I just keep this, right? Because it's better than what I have. But can you redo them? I guess this just re-rolls the allocation. How many can you get with EX? Like all 5? On your greatsword, Pedro, what did you get? Did you get like 3? Not sure. Yours right now has more EX than mine? Okay. And try to go to 5. I mean, 3 seems pretty... I mean, I may as well just fucking spend the mats and just see, I guess, and just keep it if it's not as good. Okay, that's definitely worse. Okay, I see. Well, fuck it, I guess. Let's see how many we can get. Worse.
Can I proceed?
3 EX. Okay, interesting. I mean, that does seem better, question mark? Plus 3 raw. Oh no, that is worse. It's EX and 3. Okay. This is fucking weird. Well, Orichalcite just became a lot more useful. Dude, that first roll that I got was fucking crazy good. Still not as good. Two EX, okay. That's the exact same. That is just worse. Dude, I got a crazy good one. First pop. My good lord. Oh. 6 raw. Nah. Think you got the best roll by the looks of it? I don't know. Maybe you can get all 5 as EX. But it's just super low chance or something. Okay, I probably shouldn't spend all my mats on this. I probably should upgrade my Fire Lance. So what do we want to do here? That is so diabolical that you lose that. Oh wow, you actually gained 50. I think element like still makes sense on this. Because 5% is not much. And the fire damage will scale with your crit anyway. So it's like, why would you want to lose 10 raw and lose 2 element as well? So I think this still is... makes sense here. So... my sword is fucking godly now. But the skills on it are bad. Is it possible? Well, fuck it. I may as well... let me just use affinity to supplement it, I guess. Lord's Fury. What is this Omega one? Because there's 2, right? Okay. Resuscitate? Okay. I feel like Laggy is still better than it. I'll probably keep what I have, to be honest. Can't spend any more mats. Rerolled mine and got 3 EX and 2 level 3. Okay. I mean, that's very close to what I have. I'm just missing 3 raw. So I could try to fit a laggy piece onto this, but I don't think it really makes sense because I'd lose... I would lose... Dude, this lag when change UI is killing me right now. I would lose my Ray Dow bonus. I would lose guts. So I would need to get both of those skills to land properly. Okay. That's fine though. That is funny that you can get that. Just free lightning damage if you can just line up the skills properly. Okay. Pedro, are you on a quest right now? Do you want to do, like, just see who we can get in a squad? I'll see who is doing a run. 6 hours away. Nice. What is this UI? Alright, who we got in here? Oh, Birdie's in here. Nice. Look at these guys go. We got the meat folks.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, do you want to do a run? Oh, 3:30. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, dude, no worries. And you gotta go and sleep. That is all good.
See you again, Hunter.
See if we can do some farming another time. Who wants to talk to me here? Oh, Nato, okay.
I can help you source materials.
Sort this out real quick. Yeah, that is very fair. It's pretty late, man.
Bye.
I'll be gog slaying and gambling more. I'll see, possibly. I should be on around this time tomorrow. But it'll be very late for you, again, like 2, 3 in the morning. So, yeah, that might be a bit tough. But I should be on this sort of time tomorrow. I don't know if I will stream, though. All day on the weekend as well. Okay. Nice. For sure, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just SOS, to be honest. I'm happy running shit with randos. Tomorrow okay for me this late? Okay. Sure. 3:30, you're tired? I would be too. I would be too. I do want to just see if there's folks in... And I can just SOS if I have to. But I don't really want to interrupt other people's lobbies. Just because I don't have a little group, you know? I could just run solo again to just learn it a bit more. Oh wow. Omega gold roll. That sounds very strong. So you can run like the one-piece gore armor. Pretty good. So you go one-piece gore, two-piece Ray Dow, and then two-piece something else, I guess? Or four-piece, three-piece gore, and then two-piece something else. It's pretty good. It's very strong. Also, let me see if I've got anything on map. What the hell? Right. That's honestly not even a bad quest. It's kinda cool. Right, that makes sense. You can do it that way as well, yeah. For the new Udra helmet or something. Goated. I'm tempted to run solo again, honestly. Because I'm not super confident with the fight yet, so I don't really want to just go in and just die in lobbies. I feel like I also could just upgrade my defense on a lot of this shit too. I mean, do I also... I don't really want to change the setup. Let me just go check out Scorcher armor. You're all good, Mango. You're all good. I'm happy kind of just by myself looking at some stuff, to be honest. And just figuring some shit out. See, that is quite good. What does Scorcher actually do, though? Additional fire damage. My question is... I've never actually checked if it's just... like... you need to have a fire weapon, or it just does the damage. Even if we've got, like, a dragon weapon. Doesn't really work for changing to dragon though, if it does. Actually, let me just Google that. Oh, it does add flat damage. But it becomes a lot more. Okay. I know this was a question that was asked many times, and it's... and I'd imagine... White Flame is very good against GOG. Yeah. Increases, okay. Because what does the Zoshia shit actually have? Because I've never seen... I've never actually built one. Right. I could do that. It's just true damage, yeah. I mean, it has dragon as well, right? So that does feel like it would be quite good. And you just keep using that like the whole time. Because I still need to kind of learn what is going on with the oil and stuff. That would be very clean. Slots is very brutal though. I wonder... It's best for long fights. Okay. What would you put on for skills though? Because how does Scorcher interact with White Flame Torrent again? Let me just have a look at this. Because I could just do... a Zoshia weapon the whole time. And just never fucking change weapon. Maybe. The total extra damage is higher. Okay, here it is. Scorcher 1 adds 40 fire. Scorcher plus White Flame is 60 fixed plus 300 fire. Scorcher 2 only is 100 fire. That does seem very good, to be honest. And the weapon just has dragon on it. Okay. Yeah, increases the fixed damage, I see. That does seem very good. But I don't have the Black Ember Mass, which is annoying. But that seems like it could be really good. What would you build onto it for skills? So you can have 2 things at level 3, right? You can't add fire attack. That doesn't really make any sense. Or can you? Let me just have a look at this. Because, like, what skills would you want on this? You definitely want guard, obviously. So you go guard plus, like, fucking... I should have built this already. Because I kind of feel like doing a Zoshia now. So I feel like that would actually be really good for it. How do I have all this stuff but I don't have that? Does increase the flat amount the more fire that you have. Because does... Blaze Jewel. Right. It raises it by a percentage. So it doesn't really make any sense because it doesn't have any fire damage. I'll give 60, but... like, what would be the best thing here? Sharpness mod? Yeah. Like a razor sharp handicraft and then just go guard or something? Contest it? Nah, I don't think it works that way. And the thing is, now this weapon is like completely fucking insane. So it's like... wouldn't you just use your insane, like, GOG weapons, you know? I kind of want to build a White Flame torrent setup. New element cap is multiplied by 2.3. Okay. Pedro, do you know... just a question before you shoot off. Sorry to keep you awake. If I was to build Zoshia Lance, for example... so people with 1449 element? What the fuck? Oh, on Greatsword. What the fuck? If I was to build this, like, what would you use? Because if I was building Scorcher to do fire damage as well, so that I could just bring this one weapon and not have to worry about switching and all this other bullshit for the oil, what would you spec into this? Does it make sense to put dragon element or fire element onto this? I guess I would go dragon element, because my question basically is, if you put fire attack onto this, does that somehow really fucking juice the damage on, like, the White Flame procs, for example? Or is it just flat damage and it doesn't do anything for it, so you're just adding fucking 60 fire to your weapon, plus like the Scorcher procs on its own, but it doesn't affect this? Do you know how that all kind of works? Like, what is actually worth running on this? Because it's a little bit convoluted. I'm just gonna go bathroom just quickly. Okay, speedrun. Speedrun. Piss speedrun plus wash hands. It won't do anything for White Flame, it's true damage. Okay. So it doesn't really make any sense to spec fire damage onto Zoshia shit, right? Even if you run Scorcher. It just does Oh no, it would if you were doing a fire weapon with Scorcher. I guess it makes sense to raise the fire attack, but it doesn't make sense on this, even though you get an interaction with Scorcher buffing White Flame Torrent and how that all works. Yeah. Okay. So I guess, like, you'd probably just put Dragon Attack on it and call it a day. And get, what? 100 Dragon or some shit? That's fine. Seems good. And then what? You'd probably go... like, 2-piece... fucking 2-piece Guardian Rathalos. You probably wouldn't do 4-piece, right? Yeah. Put Dragon, call it a day, and just put fucking Guard on it or some shit. Scorcher got buffed as well? Really? I mean, I thought it was already, like, pretty good. Like, you'd definitely run that and that. And then... what would you run for... you kind of want Lord Soul still, right? You'd probably lose... yeah. Phantomire, hello, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. So, if you were doing Scorcher, and you couldn't run these, and you really wanted super recovery, I mean, there was, oh, that was on helmet, right? Yeah. Does the Gogmazio stuff have, it does not. Yeah. So you'd probably go like... I could also do like 2-piece laggy and just have like all of the fixed damage going off all the time. Probably doesn't make sense though. So if I was going AT Ray Dow... main bow, feel like it hasn't been good in Rise and World, but they unsupported it in Wilds. Hasn't been good in Rise and World. I feel like it was pretty strong in World, man. Base World especially, bow was crazy good. Remember using it a ton. Rise I don't know too much about because I didn't play bow much. But I don't know, is bow that bad in Wilds? I haven't really heard too much about it. Surely it's pretty okay. So what would you use here? If you wanted Lord Soul, you'd have to go chest. It's like all the pretty bad pieces. Yeah. What else could you do? Not having helmet and arms is like super annoying. Pretty strong, but it didn't scale well in late game. It's pretty bad. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play bow in this, but I played it a ton in World for sure. It was really strong. I mean, anything can be good, I guess, if you build it right. So I'm sure it's still usable and everything. Especially, obviously, if you get Ashen rolls and stuff. You can get Bale set bonus on Ashen? Oh my lord. Well, I just got the other Omega bonus, so that does make sense. So, if I was going for Scorcher, what else could I run? I guess I could just stick with... I mean, Coalescence is really not that bad. Yeah. Run 2-piece. And then just have the legs free for just whatever. Maybe just go like... Uthaduna or something. Seems fine. I might build that. I might actually build that. So I need Black Ember Mass, right? So I'm actually going to go and farm Zoshia. Well, I just need 2 pieces from it. Black Ember Mass. What does it drop from? That is so funny. So what, it's break its left and right arms. Okay. But I feel like that would be a cool build. Go Scorcher. Have dragon damage on a Zoshia weapon, and then just never swap between them and have to worry about the oil stuff. And just have like a cool build that does fixed damage. Not bad. So if I... Where is this? Guardian Rathalos. See, like I haven't even tried Scorcher. I haven't even built this shit, but now it's like absolutely ridiculous, right? So, we're building that. Does it matter which one I choose here? Not really.
Watch this.
Gambling all day. Yep. More gambling. We love to see it. Nope. And then we build this.
Watch this.
Nope. So, I guess I will go kill a Zoshia now. And hopefully get... I don't know if I want to build Lance or SNS. Probably Lance. I do like Lance. It's just good damage. SOS? Target. Zoshia? Hello? Okay. Any? Sure. Nice. Try to get like some decos or something. This here. Nice. Yeah, fine. This is funny that I'm going to be fighting this to start. But I feel like I just want to get like a cool build that I can just establish and just start going to town with just like a, you know, one setup that just works really well for GOG.
You're always aiming for new heights.
So,
Anyone who could match you.
All right, let's make for our target.
alrighty. People coming into the into the stream like, well, why are you fighting this thing? want to break arms. Ow. I've forgotten what this thing does. Oh my god. I'm dead to that? Excuse me? That's embarrassing. And now my health is going down. Excellent. Okay. Zoshia? That's a little bit concerning, my dude. Alright, want to break arms. Alright. Ah. Yeah, I have not fought this thing very much, so... Miss. Just want to try and break the arms. Whoa. It is a cool fight, for sure. Just didn't, like, grab me the weapons and whatnot, but now it's like the weapons are very enticing. All of a sudden. I did love the armor though. This new SNS goes crazy. Okay. Do I need to block yet? I've like forgotten what I need to do here. No, okay. So what do I have defense down? Oh, this guy's using the upgraded Arshin as well. You got the meat cleaver. Shit. No, you don't. Shit. Alright, need to get to the arms somehow. Block him. Alright. pushing it. The floor is lava. Why am I shield bashing? How am I gonna reach these arms, dude? I did like a lot to the right one. Ow. Can you stand up? Coming back. Alright. Arms. Go. Oh. Very nice. Whoa. Oh, right. Maybe you can't even break the arms until it goes into this. Because I remember the tail, you can't cut that shit off. Shit. Can't fucking reach. Oh, this could be it. Shit. I just want your arms, dude. Okay, I'm blocking. It's already weak. Fuck. What are you doing right now? I can't even reach the fucking arms. This is silly. I'm trying. Oh, second one. Go. It's like the only time I can to like break the arms. I really don't want to have to do a second one of these. Oh god. Oh god. Why is it targeting on me? What is this? Random. Some bullshit. Is that a focus strike on here? No. Shit. No, wrong way. Maybe I can just clip it? No. Oh, yes. Nice, there's one. Yes! Oh, we just got both of them in time. Oh my lord. That was clutch. That was so clutch. Oh my lord. Right in like the... Oh, look at this tail. It's like perfectly cut as well. That was clean. Right at the end, that was clean. Look at this. The perfect tail cut. The double arm break. Oh, there's another one as well. Oh, the double. The Black Ember Mass Farm. What a clean quest. I was scared of it there, but ended up going perfectly. Nice. Very nice. See if I get any more in quest rewards. No. That's fine. Oh my god. Mango, if you were here right now. There it is. The Blaze Iron Wall. This quest just delivered the goods. What's this talk about Desire Sensor and Monster Hunter? This just disproves that whole theory, to be honest. That is ideal. That is so good. Okay, we are in business. We are actually in business. Alright, back to GOG now. Let's get this build set up. Can really start farming. That's so good. Alright. Alright. So, what was I using on this? Blaze and Guard Up. I feel like it's actually not useful on this because of the talisman that I have. But if I did change it to something more offensive, then sure. But that is crazy. Okay, so let's get... What do I want to use, though? I feel like I do want to use the lance. The SNS... I already have my really good one, but... it does look cool. As well. But the lance also looks very cool. Does also have higher dragon, obviously. And then I would spec it as Guard 2, Dragon 3, plus something else, and then a free 1 slot. It's not that bad, honestly. Like, just go fucking offensive guard or something. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this.
Watch this.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Alright. So. Now. We change this whole build around. Actually, let me see if I can even have the mats to transcend. That is such a crazy piece of gear. It needs 2 rubies. Oh no. That's funny. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, well, hey, it's incentivizing me to hunt more shit, so what can I say? But that is also a very good piece of equipment. It's not as good as the helmet, obviously, but holy shit. Strong. Do I have a quest for Guardian Rathalos that has a gem?
Yeah.
I could have done this all beforehand, but I mean, hey. It's all part of the fun. Sorry, I just replied to a message. Right. Here comes the Wilds is peak now videos. I mean, there's definitely a lot to unpack with the stuff that you can do now. For sure. Why does this come up? This is so bizarre. Yeah, definitely a lot to unpack. Obviously, we need to give it some time to just see how the, you know, how it's feeling, how difficult everything is to acquire, the fight in general. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see over the next, you know, week or two how people are finding it, and obviously there's going to be feedback and all sorts of things that people talk about to improve stuff. And I mean, I would guess and say that GOG is going to be available possibly in G rank, so maybe they'll update it for the expansion as well. So it's all going, you know, criticism towards the right, for the right reasons. But we'll see. I mean, people were pretty hyped when Safi and stuff and KT came out, but obviously there's things that come up over time where we can look back and, you know, talk about things that maybe we're not completely dialed in design-wise, that sort of thing. So it's just a time thing. We'll just need to see how it goes. Because I'm just having fun. I mean, it's games. It's gaming at the end of the day, so I'm having fun. It's new content. New stuff to do, new stuff to grind for. Who's gonna, you know, not be excited and not have fun doing that? I mean, unless you really don't like wilds for whatever reason, which is fair enough. I don't have anything with Guardian Rathalos, huh? Okay. We need to talk video. Yeah, of course. That will, of course, be a thing. So, I guess I'm looking for Guardian Rathalos with a gem? Question mark? Tempered or non-tempered is fine. Perfect. I mean, this is absurd. Like, literally, random quest has a gem, you know? It's like it's interesting because it's like even this update, it's like incentivizing you to go out and farm shit. But the items that you need to apply the upgrades, like it's a rare material, but it's not because it's guaranteed, you know? It's weird. It's so bizarre. Could not join. Dude. Rip. French Horn. Loved the Endgame video. Thank you very much. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. That's very kind of you to say. I really didn't know where it was kind of gonna go. So it's been crazy just seeing how many people have come in and watched it. So all I can say is thank you for giving it a chance. Why am I going to the smithy? So yeah, just awesome. All positive vibes in general. That's annoying. That's annoying. Guess I look for tempered. What? No one's fighting that? That doesn't seem right. See, like, what is this about as well? Like, some stuff is just... the matchmaking is just weird. I mean, I could just run this, to be fair. And just... doesn't have to be a guaranteed gem quest or whatever. As an HBG player, gave up on Wilds very early. I'm trying to get back in now. Okay, interesting. I haven't played much of the ranged stuff. I played it a lot more in World and Iceborne, and a little bit in Rise as well. I don't think I touched it much in Sunbreak, but yeah, it's pretty interesting feedback. I mean, I've not heard. This thing's probably like close to death already. I've not heard that much talk about. There we go. Yoink. And see, like, you have stuff like this too, where it's like you join stuff and it's almost over and you just get free mats. But that's always been a thing in MH. Yeah, I've not heard too much feedback about how the bow guns are feeling. And bow, I mean, I had someone in chat talking about bow a little bit before, where it's not great from their perspective, but I feel like, is it not, you know, it must be playable, obviously, but what about it is annoying you, I guess, is a good question. No gem. See if there's a tempered one. Got gutted at the beginning of this game. They've kind of restored some of it now, but bowguns are too good in 5th gen. I mean, yeah. They were very strong from when I was using them, at least. And a ton of, you know, elemental LBG, Pierce HBG, Spread HBG, fucking Sticky in its heyday. Devil Joe Cluster HBG and Base World, like I mean bowguns have been fucking OP in like a ton of the games, to be honest. So it's kind of interesting that they've finally kind of dialed it back in Wilds, you know? So maybe some of it was justified. But yeah, obviously you don't want to take too much away, and whoop, this has got a gem. Damn. You don't want to take too much away and really limit folks, obviously. And you had a ton of options for customizing stuff back in World especially. So yeah, it's a bit of a balance. What's going on here? I mean, I get GOG is out, but like... Oh. Really? This is kind of weird that no one would be fighting this right now. Also, do I have one on my map? I should probably look. Oh! I literally have it. I literally have it. That is hilarious. I actually could have missed that. Okay. That is pretty funny. Yep, deja vu to title update 2. Just searching is just weird. I mean, that was, I think, because people were just, you know, flooding back in and just looking for quests, and shit was just filling up, especially, obviously, if it had good, let me SOS on this. Especially if it had the gem, right? Or just high... when talismans came out, obviously folks are just looking to get as much as possible. I mean, I probably don't even need to SOS on this, to be honest. I probably should cancel it and just solo, honestly. I was like, oh, maybe someone would want a gem, but just do some quick runs and just solo. Yeah. Perfect block OP. That hit still? Okay. Wow. Fuck, this area looks like piss sometimes. Wow. Oh, you can... Ah. You can focus strike its feet. I didn't realize. Okay. The timing. Fine. Okay. Speedrun. Could really only use the basic ammos and wilds. They limited all your special ammo capacities. I think you can carry 12 sticky, like 8 blast nuts. Okay. I mean, you kind of get it though. Because the shit has been really strong
Being able to fulfill your objective
in a lot of the games recently.
is quite the feat.
3 minutes. Run it again. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, it's kind of hard to strike a good balance of, like, you know, dialing shit back that was too strong, and then also, you know, not taking away a lot of the fun and options from people. So maybe it just doesn't feel great because they've obviously hit it maybe a bit hard. Totally get it, just hard to deal with those changes when every other weapon got really good upgrades. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Yeah. No sneak attack? This guy's way bigger, holy moly. Ah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This new weapon is crazy good though. This is a bit perilous. Thank you, cat. How are you doing explosions on this fucking little ramp? Shit. Oh, slid under it. The elevation right now. This fight was not designed with elevation in mind. Shit. I am in trouble. Okay. Dude, this guy kind of popping off right now. Just live in focus mode. Oh, that was clean. What am I doing? This mounting damage. Alright. Can I even shock trap on this? Oh, I don't have it. I'm an idiot. Because I used it. Back foot clipped me. Love it. Alright, just try and go for the kill here. Ah. No! Excuse me? Somewhat supplemented with Wyvern Heart in the counter, although Dragon ammo being low is silly. Right. Yeah, because what is that? I have to go check out that counter at some point. I mean, I just need to play the bowguns in general in this game and give them a try and figure out what's going on. Although I do like the other weapons, you know, and the changes that they've gotten. So it's like, if you're having fun. Can I put my weapon away, please? What the fuck? Alrighty. I think it's telling that Fumetto? Am I saying that right? Premier gunner YouTuber gave up on the game in less than a month. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played this stuff much. And I haven't heard too much about it, but that is pretty interesting. So, obviously going off what other folks are saying. Because I do not have much perspective on that in Wild's case. But that's kind of a bit shit to hear. Right, so I will come back to... Oh, we got any quests here?
Can I help you with anything?
Wow. Ah, damn. Okay, so let's get this set up and rocking and then we're back to GOG. Took a little bit of a detour there. It's been 4 hours and I've done one. I've done one hunt. I've done one GOG hunt this whole time. Sorry I've been taking it slow. How many people we got in here as well? Is Birdie and them doing a run? Oh, they've only got 3. Okay.
Again, Hunter.
Okay, I'll get that build cracking in a second. I'll just jump in their quest and see if I can... See if I can help out. Though I have enjoyed other weapons, Lance and SNS feel great, but it sucks to have to go back to older games for the gunner feeling. Right. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Lance and SNS. That's mostly what I've been playing, and it took a while for me to learn Lance. You know, with thrust counter and that sort of thing. Freeloader. Hey, I'm just here to help out you fellas. Oh, what? Okay. Let me just ask, Curse of the Kiwi, yeah, real shit. Oops.
Yeah.
I
Of course. Come back.
just see what they say. I don't want to crash in if they've got a 4th and all that sort of thing. Right, let me actually do what I was gonna do and get my build cracking. What am I doing? Transcending. Dude, that lag. Alright, so that's what we're doing. So... let me just ask if they want... Yeah, they're gonna blame me. Let me just see if they... Yeah, it's gonna be pretty late for a lot of folks. What am I doing? I'm doing upgrading the armor. Defense. Armor spheres. That's what we're doing. Incredible shit right here. So... what? Why is it not an even increment? The fuck? Okay.
Another satisfied.
Yeah, mobile game currency amounts, yeah, real shit. Okay, this build is gonna be this. I mean, I guess I may as well bring that anyway. So, Guardian Rathalos helmet, Guardian Rathalos arms, this. Still have super recovery, and then yeah, I guess Uthduna legs. Although I could also do Mizutsuno legs just adds a 1 slot, right? Which is pretty eh. I mean, that's quite good. I think it's still Uthduna legs are the option here. What? I wonder what else you can do for... Can't really do Scorcher 4, to be honest, until I get some sort of GOG weapon that can do it, but then you don't run White Flame. So, what else is good that you can transcend? And before there's like some crazy rare 5-piece or something. Chips Rose. No. Flinch free. Nah. Just check there's nothing here. Geologist. Oh. MH3 credits. Oh, this here is actually really good. Pillaging from the past a little bit. But I'm here for it. It's fan service. Did we have orange rarity items in base game World or Rise? I feel like that wasn't until MR. No, it was definitely in World at least. I can't remember for Rise. But yeah, definitely for World. You know, all the Elder Dragon shit was rarity 8, for example. This is really good. So it gives me my Agi. But I lose... That gives me my 5th point of Agi and then gives me 3 slots to do some other shit with. But I lose... Quick Sheath 3 and the 2 1 slots. Let me see how the rest of the build is shaping up. That gives me my burst. Let me just check chat. Oh, it's just nothing. Okay. Probably still want Divine Blessing. Although I don't have recovery speed. That gives me last point of Agi. Still want this talisman. Yeah, not having the 1 slots is kind of brutal. So I think I will keep that. You still want Divine Blessing, to be honest. It's just too good. Just so much survivability. Right, so... Can I go get the buff from the music ending? How does this work? Do I need to be there for like... Okay, I didn't get it. I don't know how that shit works. How far are they into this quest? One minute. Okay, that's fine.
You again, Hunter.
Just looking to just sort out the skills on this. This is going to be a cool setup, I think, for this fight. So sorry it's taken this long. But the prep work, I enjoy the prep work of like, okay, there's new shit, new challenges to face. What's the best thing I can cook up to like make this shit work, you know? I think this is a pretty cool build. So, what do I need? I need max might, I guess. I actually have like an abundance of 3 slots now. So I might even be able to change my talisman, possibly. I should probably work on this later and just join the quest. Because this is going to take longer. See, look at this. You've got an abundance of 3 slots now. This is fucking crazy. This has like not been a thing in Wilds really up to this point. Where you've got this maxed out, you know? Check Folga, yeah, I will do. I feel like this is the best leg piece, at least for now. Because I need the 1 slots, to be honest. I'll come and figure this out in a second. Because I feel like I can definitely... Dude, this... I don't know why the UI is bugging out like that. Every time I go in there. But yeah, cool build. I will come back and fix that up a bit later. Right, we're just going in with this for now. But yeah, I think I might be able to... Oh, free meal. I might be able to use a Rarity 8 Talisman, because I've got some good ones. I just haven't been wanting to use them because it's taken away from 3 slot armor pieces too much. But now I've got an abundance of them with this setup. I might actually be able to do it. Alright, cool. Thank you, sir. Artificial onions. Insurance. That is going to be very useful. Right. Elmer, are you here? Yep. Fuck it, let's just join from here. Cool. 4 minutes in, that's fine. Right, I want to try and see if I can shoot this railgun this time, because I feel like I got blue-balled on that big time. Like, just changed to the other side of that little shelf as soon as I got it charged up. Yeah, what does Folger legs have? What have I got here? Fire, okay. Let me just buff. Alright, it's not up on the shelf yet. Now it is, okay. Nice. I feel like I just should go with the dragon. I can't climb up. And just hope that the fire is enough. Oh, yep. Okay, interesting. Recent Instagram articles uncovered that Sild's food contains heavy traces of detritus. Artificial onions and garlic and tomatoes. It's AI food. What the fuck's going on here? I don't want to jump down here. I'm getting back up. Whoa! Did we knock the thing out? We didn't. Oh shit, I need to get the bug. Bug off wall. Quality of life. Convenience. Alright. There it is. Whoa, the big plunge. Ah. Fulgur Legs got Stam Surge 1, Coalescence 1 with 2 1 slots. I mean, that's fine. I feel like Duna Legs are still better though. Oh, it stays on the ground. Okay, what the fuck? Go. Yes. Nice work. The mantle bug's a huge quality of life. It's kind of insane. The friction. The friction, guys. Drink bug off the ground. Drink bug off the wall. Etc, etc. Alright, I'm assuming that I am hitting these things, but I really don't know just yet. Are we shooting this shit? The music, so iconic. I'm getting ready to shoot this shit. Yep, I'm going for it. Yes! Oh my. 67,000 did that just say? Oh my. I'm gonna have to go watch that clip again. Holy crap. Alright, I'll take that. That was absurd. Alright, we following it? Yeah. Far out. That is unreal. That is absolutely unreal. Had it perfectly lined up as well. That was very fortunate. Alright. Oh, I forgot to charge it. Okay. Okay. Are we in range of this? Looks like it. Okay. Oh. Give me that, give me that, give me that. You gotta really hammer these things, huh? For those extra mats. Ow. I'm gonna try and stay on the tail. Stop spinning, what are you doing? No. Okay. Shit. Oh god. I'm gonna be cutting it close on that. Okay. Nice, we got that mat. Holy shit, alright. Ah. See, this is like, I think, a lot more fun for the slinger. You know, just having a fucking gun. Where you just sit down, you just charge it, does a lot of damage, you know? I feel like that's a pretty decent implementation. Where's Fabius going? He's over here. I'm so far. What are you supposed to do? Like, he was on the other side of the fucking arena. Like, maybe I just try to guard myself or something there? That's some bullshit. But yeah, Slinger just feels... That feels just... For all the weird gimmicks and shit that we've seen with Slingers, like the laggy stuff as well in this game. Yeah, this is good fun. These little, like, laser things. That, dude, that was garbage on that. I guess I should have started running earlier. That's probably the lesson to take away there. Oh god. stagger into... I guess you can kind of see when there's oil and when there's not oil. Do want to try and get the tail. But that was a shit death. Alright. Just go sit over here. Ah. Let's just use the gun while it's flying, sort of thing. Pretty fun. Yeah. Mutated armament, nice. Shit. Okay. Go for this here. Go. Okay. Yeah, Insect Glaive seems very good for this. Being able to reach the materials. So I'm just chopping it as fucking toes, basically. I wonder if I can drop this. Oh, go, 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 go. Give me that. Onto the oil. It's really close to this, but... Ah, I missed. Trying to snipe. Ah. If I can break this material here. Ah. Damn. I don't think I'm hitting that. Shitting hell. The floor is lava. Where's Fabius? There. Bro. See this? Look at... Like, what is that about? If you're over on the other side, you're in deep, deep shit. I guess you just have to try and guard yourself or something. Still try and get this here. Ah. Got it. Fucking got it. Yes. Tried quick scoping him. There's one on his back too. Nice. Very nice. Alright, where's the tail at? I'll get this first. Very nice. Yeah, good proof of a hero moment for sure. Wait. The ending music is different from the normal quest? It was the For You, or the old. It's not just For You, but it was the old quest complete music, but now it's just the Wilds one. I see. Cool. That was a clean run. That was a really clean run, and we broke off like a lot of the shit too. That railgun really does make the difference. It turns out 60,000 damage or whatever it is pretty good. Oh, look at this. Very nice. That is a lot of shit right there. Cool, so it's just the 3 types. Cool. Nice. Now I should actually be able to do some upgrades. But that was, yeah, that was a really clean run. That did not feel super arduous at all. Admittedly, I joined a few minutes into it, but... why am I going here? I should be going to the hub. But yeah, it feels... You know, feels pretty good to play. Feels better than Safi. For sure. You know, not having to tenderize every 5 seconds to actually do damage, and you know, you got targeted spots where you can get more mats, and you know, not bad. Not bad at all. Like, I'm enjoying it. And there's obviously some pretty unique environmental shit going on as well. So, good stuff so far, for sure. So... I guess... I don't know if you can get White Flame Torrent as a... as a skill. I don't... surely you can't get White Flame Torrent on this stuff, right? That would be absurd. But I mean, you can get the laggy stuff. I forgot about tendies. Yeah, that was a choice. It was. It was. It was. And it does feel like this process of upgrading is... like, obviously there's a lot of, like, you can come in, you can fucking spend the mats, and yes, there's a little bit of RNG going on. But it's like... it applies the effects. You can open up more set bonuses straight away, basically. And it's not having to sit at the smithy trying to build up the lines, like complete the lines on the Safi weapons, so it's a bit different. I guess we'll have to give it a bit more time to really fully make judgments on it, but it feels pretty okay so far, for sure. What am I doing here? Re-rolling these. This laggy set bonus is very good, I will say, but the second one is not great. So I feel like you would kind of just re-roll shit until you hit 2 really good abilities. Because even if I was running one piece laggy, what would you run? You'd run... I mean, if this was a fire weapon, and I was able to run Scorcher, and then I just got this on top, that would be pretty insane. But it's not, it's Dragon. But that would be dope. Have Scorcher and laggy set bonus for just one armor piece. Alright, I think I will spend for this and just see what I can get. Although... should I spend them on something? No, let's just try and dial this in. You can get Scorcher on the weapon? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if you can get White Flame Torrent, though. If you can get White Flame Torrent on these, holy crap. Let's just have a look. What the hell is this? Right. Bubble Blight. Without Slicked Blade, by the way. Oh, no, wait, no, is Slicked Blade from the weapon, or is it from the armor? No, I will not apply that. I can do sets of 3 here. Gender hard. Oh, binding counter. Okay. Increases movement speed while crouching. What the fuck is this? I mean, that's not bad. I don't think it's better than what I have, though. It's a Stars gun. I can do one more roll on this. I feel like I got a pretty okay one, like straight off the bat, to be honest. But it's like, it doesn't really make sense. Like, if I could get this on... Because what does the laggy weapon have on it? It has, like, guard or some shit? From what I remember. And convert thunder res. I mean, that is still really good. And offensive guard is not bad at all. But, I mean, if you could build an Arshan Thunder Sword and then just have the... You know, Azure Bolt or whatever. Because how do you get that otherwise? Is it only on the weapon? It'd be pretty hard to really get something crazy better than this, because this weapon's already really good, but... Because what is... Increase affinity and deal extra thunder damage upon build up. I don't know if that also gets affected by having thunder attack. Because you do lose convert thunder resistance, which does suck. But if you would be able to run... If folks run... Like, if there's synergy between this and just thunder attack, then it makes sense to just build an Arshan, you know, version of this and then just try to get this on it. And then just run one piece of armor. Or 3 pieces for this here. I mean, to be honest, I would keep this if it had a second good skill. Shit. But, I mean, I'm happy to just look and just see what you can get. Dashakuma's might. What the fuck? Whoop. That's not bad. But Doshiguma armor's pretty bad. I just wasted all my mats and got nothing. We love to see it. I mean, if I was gonna run a laggy piece, what would it be? I mean, a lot of them are pretty viable, to be honest. But what would the set be? The set would be... I could go Azure Bolt 2 with 3-piece and then go like Zoshia 2-piece or something. And I'd probably go helmet chest and then go these 3 here. Yeah. Not bad. And what does Azure Bolt actually do? It feels kind of shit missing out on Thunder Conversion though. Azure Bolt 30 true damage plus 70 Thunder Element. Yeah, obviously you don't require an elemental damage to trigger the proc. I'm just trying to understand how that could work. I'll figure that out a bit later, but honestly, Azure Bolt could actually just be good on that. So I could even just keep it for now, to be honest. Wow. Incredible shit there. Okay, so I was gonna build the set. Has anybody posted as well?
Of course. Come back
Okay. Dialing in this build. So, I have excess 3 slots. So if I was gonna run some sort of talisman, what would it be? Why? What is this UI? Okay, thank you. So what could I run here? Ballistics is not useful. That's good, but it's not useful. This. Focus. I mean... it's not bad. Although the quick sheath is also useless on these legs. Fire attack? I don't think that helps me for Scorcher. Master's Touch. Fire attack 3, that would be... if this was Dragon attack 3, I'd run it. Crit Eye. I mean, that's not even bad. What is... I mean, honestly... that is not bad. Okay. Doesn't make sense if you don't have antivirus. Focus is just useless. That? Basically just gain 2 points of crit eye. I mean, that's fine. I think I'd rather have Razor Sharp though. Don't have a lot for guarding stuff, to be honest. Not bad. That's good. Nah. I'm looking for like more offensive shit, to be honest. If that was Dragon attack. I have this? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I think I'm going with this, honestly. It looks weird, but I think that will help me quite a bit. And then that does allow me to get my final point of max might. So that is quite clean. I think this is going to work well. Okay. And then we have our last point of this. And then we have one for burst. And then we have a free 3 slot. Would you look at that? Latent power. What's good here? Coalescence or something? Not really. Mushroom answer. Yeah. Don't I already have coalescence? Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. Could just go burst though, that's probably the answer. Latent power. Yeah. I mean, how often does that actually proc? I feel like I'd probably just go more attack, honestly. Okay. Cool. Have I got defense raised on this shit? It's fine. Can just raise this for now. What is it, like 8 defense or something? That's fine. Right. So, skills in this thing. What a fucking build. What a fucking build. Okay, so. What are we going for here? We're going dragon attack for sure. Crit element probably doesn't make any sense. It could be good though. I feel like I'm just going dragon iron wall. This is iron wall. Surely I have a 2-slot one somewhere. Yep. And then something. Could just go handicraft, honestly. That's also not bad. I don't think I get a lot of value out of that with this, the flat damage though. So probably handicraft because I get more value out of razor sharp, I would say. Or just guard up. Guard up or handicraft. It's got decent sharpness on it. I mean, it's twice as effective, so it's like 15 units instead of 10. I mean, do I really need guard up? Or even is it? Shield jewel. There. Why is it blue? Reduces damage taken by 10% plus an additional 20% when conditions met. Okay. I mean, it feels very greedy to run handicraft, but like, I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it. Let's just see. All right. Kind of want to do like, leave this as like the normal weapon, to be honest. Tab. Does look fucking cool. Right. I am actually ready. I should go save this build. These guys running something? No, not yet.
See you again, Hunter.
This could just be something else, I guess, now. Right. I'm set. Actually a dialed in build. Clean. With a weird talisman as well. Good shit. Okay. That UI just slows my game down a shit ton. I don't get it. See, now it's like just buggy as fuck in general. Like 30 FPS. See, it's like I'm in syrup now for some reason. You just try changing areas. Nah, it's like the whole game is fucked up now. Oh, gonna have to restart probably. I don't know why it's like that. Might just be just a bit of memory leak over time since I've been playing for a few hours or something. It's fine here though. Okay. That's weird. This game's performance sometimes is a mystery. Let me just reply to... a message. So... there's no way it's a memory leak. I mean, it's some bizarre shit. I don't know what's going on. It's something fucking odd. I could just do... Also, does it show like... I'm like on my stream right now. Why does it show there's like a paid promotion or some shit? Is that like a setting of some kind? Have you guys seen that? Just have a look at this because it shouldn't have anything like that. I don't know why. Let me just have a look at this. Because there shouldn't be. I don't know if that isn't if that is even showing. Nothing gift from Capcom. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, there shouldn't be something like that. But I just clicked on my... Tokyo personally sponsored your stream. Dude. Hell no. But yeah, does that show for you? Because I am sorry about that if that has been showing like this whole time. I don't know why that would be a thing. I'll just quickly have a look at something else. Manage. Edit. This shouldn't be. There's like no setting for it. Stream settings or something? You don't see anything, Crunked? Okay. Well, that's good. Sorry, there's no sound. I am aware. But yeah, there shouldn't be. I just saw it on mobile as like a little thing in the top left. So I was a bit concerned. I was like, what the fuck is this exactly? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, it showed for me on my phone because I just brought up the show to just see if it was all good and everything was looking okay. I'm just going to see who is around. Love how Birdie says he's... It does show up on mobile? What the fuck is that? And if you click on it, it just takes you to, like, nothing, basically. Is it the music? Possibly? I have no idea. Because there's, like, no setting for... a paid product placement or some fucking thing, so I have no clue what that could even be. But possibly. Alright, hopefully my game isn't super buggy when I come to the Grand Hub. Fixed. Okay. Or is Birdie going to sleep? I don't know. Good question. Yeah, sponsorships. I have no idea. I'll have to come back and have a look at stuff when I'm finished. Growing too fast. No, dude, that is definitely not me. With my one video every 2 months pace. But yeah, I'll check that out after. Might just be a settings thing. Are you guys going to be posting? What's going on here? I don't want to join their VC because I can see they're in a VC, but... I mean, I could just do a random SOS. Yeah. Look at this guy, it's not even out yet. Oh, I see. So that's the, I wonder if, like, the event one has more mats or something. Is there a 3-player one somewhere?
See you again, honey.
What are these guys doing? I'm just gonna get into a fucking SOS. That one looks good. 3 players. Right, test out this build. I'm excited. Don't have to swap weapons. Okay, so we're down here. Where are we at with the railgun? Oh, it's charging up now, I see. This. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's already, yeah. I don't know if I really should be hitting the head. Oh, you're not done? Okay, sharpness seems pretty good. Also, is there a bit of delay going on? Not entirely sure. Shouldn't be, but just curious. I will take one of those. Ah. Shit. Really? Okay. Okay, that is got up. Seems fine. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Trying to bait it to the rocks. Shit. Oh. So who's over there? Pull that shit down. Yes. It missed. Are you kidding me? Oh, going on the arm. Ow. I can't believe those boulders missed. Alright, let's get cracking on the tail. Wow. I guard dashed, bro. shitting hell. What am I? I'm just trying to stand up. Can a brother stand up? I kind of feel like I maybe should have built the SNS because just having the mobility to just stay on those little weak points kind of feels important.
It's preparing an attack.
Oh god. Where's Fabius? There. Right. So I feel like honestly you don't really need a ton of block power on this, just for safety. I think I'd rather have a bit more mobility. I feel like right now just can't get to the other side. Ah. Ow. Nice. Floor is lava. I was blocking. Shotgun this shit. That was good. Nice. Ah. What happened there? Is that double kill or something? Or did they already have a feint before I joined? Cock. I definitely feel like I should have built the SNS. That was a mistake. It's fine though. Might see if I can get the mats from Zoshi a little bit later on.
All right. Let me know if you change.
Yeah, they're finishing up for the night. Okay, cool. I want to see, yeah, how the random experience is as well. Yeah, sure. Even dual blades, to be honest, seems pretty good. Shit. Miss input. Yeah. Oh, I can't block. Okay. I gotta remember the beam. Guard up. That's me right there, dude. Random experience trying to block supernova. Yeah. Me trying to block the oil beam. See, like, I could be SNSing on this thing right now. Just going to town. Miss input. No shock absorber. Also feel like you can't really get charge counter off super easily on this guy. So you're gonna be playing in a group. Ah. And the attacks on you to actually get that off feels pretty inconsistent. And because there's 8 players, I gotta remember that too. So it's like you kind of just want as much damage as you can get. And you want to stay on the material weak points. Miss input. See, Lance is just, I'm just struggling to like... The mobility is hurting me. And he jumps all over the place sometimes as well, like this. What the fuck is this damage? I don't even know if Scorcher is like really effective for softening the oil, honestly. Might just be kind of crap going for Zoshir and trying to do both at the same time, but hey. I'm trying shit, Tail broken, nice. Drink bug. See, damage now is pretty good. Oh my god, shock absorber. I forgot about that. Close. Also, I don't think I restocked. Can't even hit its back. Just don't have the speed. Tail hit zones from 4U. I don't know. That was weird because it didn't feel like that before. Maybe it's just like underneath his tail that is bad. Nice. Good shit, good shit. My god, shock absorber. On Lance. For this shit is like essential. You know? Shit. Are these guys grabbing the fucking things here? Oh, they're doing it. Okay. These guys are gamers. They already know what's going on with the railgun. People already figuring this shit out pretty quick. Okay. Dude, this is diabolical. The stagger. Weapon feels pretty good damage-wise, I will say. I think I'll try to restock after this area. God. Are you fucking serious? Okay, saved. Saved. Because I was in deep shit there. Alright. Fast travel, OP.
It's airborne.
Yeah, I don't think I restocked after last run. I kinda wanna go and build Zoshia SNS now. The mobility just seems so good, just for staying on those weak points. And also, I don't think SNS is like really dependent on shock absorber. But man, I was getting cooked. I think it might also be the NPC hunters hitting me as well. Shit. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like you really need the blocking power. Because SNS is still insane for blocking, so... Is that a shot on the back? Nice. I can't hit that, so... And you can't really reach anything on Lance that you couldn't on Sword and Shield anyway, so... That range element of things is just not relevant. And thrust counter is just basically fucking pointless because you can never really know if he's actually going to be attacking you. Ow. Playing with fire here. Try and bring it over here. Ah. It's one feint. Oh, what? Did we already drop this shit? Oh my. We're gonna lose again. There's no fucking way. That was embarrassing. Yeah, you gotta definitely be careful of Slinger. Charging that shit up. Because you are vulnerable. As it should be. Yeah, I made a mistake building the lance. I feel like an idiot right now. What? Okay. Let's try and clutch up. As long as I don't double cart, I'll be happy. So that would be embarrassing. Oh my god, that's gonna clip me. Never mind. We are gonna be Supermaning. I couldn't Superman! What's going on? I'm like sliding on the oil. Good god. Okay, nice. Yeah, and the damage is just... it's good. But... I feel like I'd be cashing in more with Sword and Shield. Oh, I already broke this one, huh? Nice. Nice. Shit. Oh. Huge, whoever did that. Fuck it, let's just stay on the head. Good fucking damage. Good fucking damage. Right to the dome. Really? I should be saving this, to be honest. See, I can't fucking like get onto the weak points quick enough. Just silly. These are very satisfying to hit with all the like particles and shit flying off. Really? Okay. Fine. Yeah, the slinger shit is pretty fun, I will say. Head? Or arm? Head? There it is. We're in trouble. Where's Fabius? There. So you just gotta keep it. See, he runs. Look at him. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. I'm just gonna stay back and shoot this shit. Because, yeah, when he does the ult, if he runs too far away, man, there is not much you can do about it. You gotta follow his ass. I was not paying attention to that early on. Alright. Time to clutch up. If we can get this, this would be a big comeback. Try and go for this here as well. Nice. See, that did... Really? Wow. Okay, that was actually fine. I don't feel like we broke many parts, though. Okay. That felt very hopeless. But never give up. Still haven't seen a gem either. This is good fun, man. This is like, yeah, good stuff. This feels like a good sort of middle ground for a siege, you know? Hey, who was that? Is that Sayoris? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Giving the old sub alert a bit of a test out. Appreciate it. Thanks for visiting. Yeah, the Nova's pretty interesting, huh? It's that whole, you know, get behind the post sort of shit. Alright, good stuff. It does, the rest of the stuff though, I mean, it's... That's not too bad, actually, that one. It's obviously got a lot of siege elements to it, but... You know, it's a good middle ground of like, okay, there's weird slinger shit that you can do. There's a massive fucking railgun, there's environmental stuff. And you follow it to different areas, but it still kind of feels like you're in a normal hunt, you know, which GOG always kind of was. So on like a first impression, it feels like a pretty decent middle ground. Man, I feel like an idiot for building the Lats. I actually feel like an idiot. I should have built the sword. Don't buy for a second that the guy who gets jobbed by Gore and Sergios can block it. I need to see. I've not tried blocking it yet, because apparently you can. I would guess and say that you need guard up, but I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. So you can just slinger when shit is in the air, and you still need to be like mindful of the stuff on the floor blowing up and things like that. Let me just have a look at... I need Black Ember Mass, right? Oh, and Crystal Horn. You do get less dragon element. What does the longsword have? Not that I would do it, but has 200, wow. Is longsword still like best combo? Is it like that shit where you just do like the 2 attacks? I've not had a chance to play much longsword recently. So I don't know if that is still the, you know, best damage or whatever, where folks were just doing that, like the double swing shit. Me meant autocorrect. Do you mean me or yourself? But that's cool. Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. I'm just thinking because it does have higher element, and like the mobility is still kind of okay. Switch axe as well, like could do it. 150 on that? You're fucking joking. MK, g'day, g'day. Fire weapon needed for the fight as announced in the small dev talk. I mean, you could probably just do dragon, to be honest. The only reason I'm looking at Zoshia stuff is because it can do, like, I've got Scorcher set up on it to kind of do fire as well as having the dragon. You know, have Scorcher, White Flame Torrent, and just fuck around with that. You know, to just do both and just not have to swap. But I mean, you probably, like, with all the other players and the NPCs, there's probably enough fire damage going on so that you can kind of just use dragon and be pretty effective the majority of the time. At least that's what it feels like so far. But I mean, to be honest, you could even just use fire most of the time and just like keep up the, you know, softened oil, so that if other folks are using dragon, their shit is more effective. So it's probably just pretty viable to either just use one if you don't want to swap all the time, because I did feel like it's kind of annoying to have to swap. It's like, how are you supposed to know when is a good time to, you know, there's certain parts that do and don't have oil on them, so it's like, are you gonna get on your bird and fucking change weapon every 5 seconds just for that? It's like, why not just keep attacking and you probably have just better damage overall, you know? But this is like just an idea of like, hey, Zoshia stuff can kind of do both, and Scorcher is now like, you know, fucking insane with transcending. Like, I wanted to use this because like this shit is just redonkulous, you know? Like this stuff here, this 2-piece setup, absolutely absurd. So, just feels like a good, you know, sort of setup that I'm just trying. But I do kind of feel like building the sword and shield because I don't feel Lance is very well equipped just for this matchup. Sorry, a lot of banging on there. Crimson / Spirit 1 repeat is still the best, you think? Okay. KS, how are you as well? Welcome, welcome. Oh, you have no idea if it's still the best. Okay, sorry. Do I want to play longsword against this though? I mean, just SNS just feels so good. And it's like, there's a lot of exploding shit on the floor that just sometimes being able to block is just so much more convenient than having to counter. Or like Foresight, for example. So I feel like SNS is probably the right answer. Even though the element is less. Like that 150 looks kind of shit, but it's fine though. Is it hunting or main? I have zero idea what the longsword people are doing. Yeah. I have not. I played like quite a bit of longsword on launch. Just for shit to do. And stuff to build, but I don't know if that combo has been nerfed. But yeah, it was the best, obviously. Oh, I kind of want to build this now. Also, what is... Yeah, Omega shit just says nothing, huh? I kind of want to build this now. I kind of want to build that now. Let me just bring this and just fucking see if I can get those Black Ember masses. Wait, what? What build did I just... Yeah, SNS is like just absolutely insane. Oh, okay, no, this is the right build. But what? I thought I changed the layered. Does it layer it for this entire loadout? It doesn't layer it, it doesn't apply the layered weapon per item. Why the fuck? Wait, no, it does. Wait. What? I have Skyscraper equipped. So... Oh, okay, and it just applies it. I see, I'm a fucking idiot. That is bizarre, that it doesn't, like, in world and all the other shit, it applies the fucking layered thing to the item. Yeah, you can save the layer to the armor set now. I've not gotten over that. Yeah, SNS iframe is pretty fun. And just blocking. Like, blocking used to be complete dog shit on SNS for, like, a long time. Like, even in World. And I guess, to some extent, Rise, it's got a little bit better, but... Holy crap. Like, SNS and old gen as well. Blocking, just way too much stagger, can't even attack out of it, just not viable, you know? Now you can just perfect block and just go straight into your round slash and do crazy damage. Along with the slide, you know? Let me just see if I can find a Zoshia that I can just quickly run. I feel like an idiot that I've done so much other shit other than GOG this stream. It's been 6 hours and I've only done like 3 GOG runs. So sorry about that. It's part of the fun though. Let me just set this up. Let me just see what's going on here. The gem, huh? I mean, that is quite good. I will take that. Got it? I guess then I can get my elemental charge blue player to take fire so I can chill on dragon. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way of doing it, I feel like. I mean, you'd still want to be pretty succinct about like where you're attacking so that, you know, your fire player can, you know, obviously tell you when it's ready sort of thing. But yeah, it's probably quite vibe. It's kind of like, you know, Lavazioth, you know, in World, where it's like you want to use fire to soften the parts and then use water. I mean, there's a lot of shit like that in Monster Hunter, to be fair. Always pretty interesting. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm trying to read chat. Classic, yep. New update, grind new monster, of course. Well, and I'm grinding old shit now. So that I can grind GOG. It's cool, like that's what you would want, you know? It's like, what are some builds that I can use that would be good for farming the new shit that you wouldn't have otherwise made. So, that's pretty cool. It's been good fun so far. Shit. Fami is like that one fat kid from Monster House. I don't even know what that is. You got a lot of references, Mango. I'm just uncultured on like so much shit, I suppose. I'm terrible. I'm just a simple Monster Hunter player. What can I say? Try and break the arms. Ah. Whoop. There it is. Nice. I only need one more then. But I have a feeling it's about to die. Shit. And yeah, sorry I'm fighting this right now. And not doing the new stuff. I am stuck. Currently working on crafting every weapon for layered purposes. Nice to have everything just in case. Yeah, of course. That's a cool sort of just incentive. Just set some personal goals and work towards shit. Fatalis, by the way. Nice. Ah, didn't get the other one. Just need to get one from carbs or rewards then. I also need Crystal Horn, which might be a bit of a problem. Could you do a little tutorial style fight next time you fight? Oh, there's the Black Ember. Just for special events during the fight? Yeah, for sure. Oh, there's the Crystal Horn. Thank fuck. Okay, we're set. We're set, we're set, we're set. Little detour over. I said that when I just built the lance. Yeah, I'll definitely, definitely show, like... I'll just try to do, like, an SOS. I've just been happy just running Oh, 3? Look at this, yeah. Just running, like, randoms to just see what that experience is like. I haven't had the luxury of having a lot of people on to get a lobby together, so sorry about that. But I don't expect anyone to come in and just spend time with me, so I'm just happy to be here playing, hanging out with a couple people, checking out the new shit really, so I would be running SOSs normally even if I wasn't streaming, probably. Because I know that time zones, a lot of the folks that I'd try and play with are still asleep and stuff. Gog Arshan seems so strong they'll all be outclassed. I mean, it'll be interesting to see. Obviously, once the expansion comes around, if there is one. I'm assuming there is going to be one. Obviously, that whole discussion around, you know, certain shit being outclassed is probably going to happen. But, I mean, I talked about that in the Armospheres video. There's probably a lot of room for improvement across kind of filling in the blanks and coloring in between the lines between low, high, and G rank. You know, it doesn't need to be that there's just 3 points of progression. Obviously, yes, you upgrade shit, but it's still that there's room for more carryover between ranks instead of just some things being, you know, falling off the map, especially if they don't get support, obviously, you know, like rampage weapons and stuff. But I'd imagine that GOG will be brought forward into G rank. You know, I would guess that will be the case, and then obviously they might freshen things up a bit and change the system a bit. Who knows? I'll make a meme tomorrow just for you. Yeah, man, do it. Yeah, and learning every weapon. Yeah, I've got so many weapons that I could learn and spend time having fun with, to be fair. It turns out there is a lot of shit you can do in Monster Hunter if you set goals for yourself and find your own fun. Not that that's an excuse for shit to be in a poor state as far as reward and being incentivized and stuff within the game, because ultimately you are, you know, that is what the product should be trying to do and trying to offer. But yeah, of course, you know, motivation to go out and do shit. That's always good. Right, I am building this. This is going to be my setup. Bit of a unique setup, but I think it works well. The damage felt pretty good on Lance, so... And hopefully I don't need Shock Absorber on Sword and Shield. What am I doing here? This here. Sorry, I'm trying to read you guys as well. Thanks for coming in as well. Just chatting it up and shooting the shit with me. Very much appreciate it. The first part of the stream was pretty funny. Just testing shit out, fixing some issues. Going through dialogue and doing all the on-rails stuff. So, yeah, it's been good. Been a good stream so far. How many mechanics have we figured out from God? Not gonna lie, I just beat him into the ground with the dragon hunting order. It ended up working out. Yeah. There's not a ton of shit going on, really. Like, I was definitely overwhelmed a bit initially because I didn't know what was going on, of course. But there's not actually that much to worry about, which is quite nice. I'll get into a quest and I'll show you guys if you haven't fully done like a number. I mean, I've only done like 3 or 4 runs. I'm not an expert on this shit by any means, and I'm still trying to figure out how the oil softening stuff actually works. So now what did I have here? I had Dragon Iron Wall, was it? Yeah. The gun that charges during Gog's fight can be charged up if you leave it for a bit. Yeah, it does a lot more damage. Exactly. So you want to let the railgun charge up and you get a little notification. And it does like an absurd amount of damage. It's like 60,000 damage or some fucking thing. So you definitely want to land it. Now what did I bring here? I just brought Guard 2. Sorry, I'm a yapper. Don't apologize. I'm happy to be chatting about the stuff with some folks. It's been a little bit quiet of a stream so far, but that's completely okay. That's what sometimes happens when you're online and people are in different time zones, all sorts of shit. It's early for a lot of people I know, so I'm kind of doing the early shift here from New Zealand, so I never expect many people to come in and shoot the shit with me. So, no, I appreciate it. What am I looking for here? This side. Guard 2. And then, what did I have? I had Handicraft? I definitely want Handicraft on this. There was a debate on Guard Up. But definitely on SNS. I think it has like a little bit more sharpness. Okay, I think I'm set. It's like the same build basically, but you could even bring a lance with like Guard 3 on it and Guard Up 3. Just like if in case you're in a really bad spot and you have time to like get on your bird to just block the ult or something. Or I mean, that's if you're not using a weapon like this, which is limited on slots, I suppose. Because you just put Guard Up on your fucking sword and shield. Right, register this. And see how this goes. I think this is going to be the setup. I think this is going to be good. Just have a bit of water. Dragons needed for the DPS check. Otherwise nuke can't be survived. Yeah, I don't exactly know how that works either. Even with, like, if you're behind Fabius. So I'm not sure. This weapon's cool, but honestly, the cleaver, this here even kind of suits this whole like aesthetic without being kind of weird looking. Gore is just very clean. I mean, even this, it's not Ashen though. I probably shouldn't use it. I think this looks good. Fits the whole white flame scorcher aesthetic. Just check map as well. Hey, what do we got here? Okay. Yeah, some of the UI is a bit different as well. Did quite enjoy the fight. Just in my opinion, final phase isn't particularly fun with the constant flying. I mean, I don't even mind so much about the flying. Because you can shoot the little cannons, and that does really good damage, and that feels quite fun. So, yeah, I get you though. It's a little bit frustrating, can't really, and the floor exploding all over the place is a bit hard to deal with. Remember you saying you're going to stream a Meatman server, so I thought I'd come say hi. Yeah, dude, thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. It's all about just having a good time, testing shit out with the stream. I got a few new things cracking here, overlay and stuff to just see how it goes, and yeah, just even if you know, I'm carding all the time to this thing. Doing other hunts just so I can gear up for it. It's good fun. Happy to be here. Yeah, slinger controls are a bit weird. You gotta have your keybind set up, and that shit has been a bit hard to deal with as well. I remember in Rise with the wire bug, like all the keybinds and shit being super confusing to set up on PC. And with World, to be honest, with Slinger. It's been like that for a long time. You know, trying to make shit work with like a mouse side button and all this other stuff. It has been really fiddly, I will say. Alright, 3 players. Pretty early here, still stuck at work, but I'm excited and just wanted to see what it was like. Yeah, exactly. So I'm happy to be providing the early shift here just for a couple people. And just have a bit of a chill stream. I was going to say as well, I don't know if any of you guys are on mobile. If there's like a little pop-up sort of thing for like a paid promotion or some shit. I was talking about it earlier with some folks. I just want to ask if it's showing up for you guys. Because there shouldn't be anything like that, and there's no setting, as far as I can tell, that I've got turned on as to why there would be a paid fucking sponsorship thing. So apologies for that, if that's showing up, because it shouldn't be. Because there is no monetization here at all, so I don't know why that would have been showing for me on mobile. So I'll have to look at that once the stream's over. Alright, let's test this out. So yeah, obviously you do the initial area, where you just kind of fight it normally down there. And then once you come up here, you really want to just hit the arms, from what I can tell. Escape out of that. And yeah, just go for the arms. You definitely want to be trying to hit the little blue spots, because they are material drops. And when it drops down like this, you definitely want to go for the back. You don't have a lot of time. It's not too bad with without shock absorber. But yeah, you definitely want to be going for these blue things on its arms, because the blue things are extra rewards. And if you break them, you will get extra mats at the end of the quest. So it's definitely worth it. Obviously you want to knock him down by breaking his arms, and then when he drops down, just go for the back to break the railgun off of him. But yeah, the first part of the fight is kind of normal, really. You still want to be hitting the blue parts. Alright, run into the back. Yeah, not having shock absorber, definitely a lot more manageable on this. Yeah, slinger controls are tied to focus mode as well. Exactly. So it's even more fucked up in some regards in Wilds. I spent ages trying to get my keybinds sorted out for this game when it came out. But it's been like that since World, and especially on like bowgun and shit. Who just missed that? That's a bit silly. Yeah, so obviously once you break the railgun down, you want to carry these little thingies over to it to charge it up. You need all three, and then you just give it some time and you just wait. Shit. Oh, you can move it as well. That's good to know. Because yeah, you really want to shoot the railgun. It's just insane damage. But yeah, the keybind side of things with just slinger and focus mode, all this shit, it's been confusing for a long time. You don't see anything about the paid thing on mobile? Okay, that's good to know. I don't know why that was showing up for me, but I'll check it out after the cast is done. MrMH is a shill concern. Confirmed. I am definitely, okay, yeah, shooting the beam. Nice. You probably still need shock absorber. I might try and spec that in after. But yeah, this feels pretty good. This build feels nice. Righto. Yusai wants to give me a free meal. Very nice. Yeah, definitely not a shill with all of the things that I've been critical of so far. But yeah, I do think there's a bit of a... We do need a bit more positivity, and the sky is not falling for all the things that we can talk about going wrong with Monster Hunter. The sky is not falling. And we've seen a lot of these issues before. That's the thing that is frustrating really above all else for me, is just that we're bumping our head on a lot of shit that's already happened, you know? That's the kind of flying under the radar thing. It's not just the performance and all these other obvious things, it's a lot of the design elements that kind of are annoying, for me at least. Right, so up here, you basically just want to pick up these little slinger shots and just shoot, charge them up and just shoot them. Try and aim for the wings and try and aim for the blue spots if you can. And yeah, when it's in the ground, hit the blue spots as well. But yeah, this feels way fucking better. Being able to actually maneuver. Ow. And yeah, you can pull these rocks down as well. I think someone's already done it. See this here, like if I had longsword, I'd be cooked. Dude, this right here is fucking out of control. Fucking in a corner, just getting blown up. And yeah, when it's on the ground, I would say just try and hit its arms probably and its tail. And it's got 2 blue spots on its tail, 1 on each arm. I don't know why that's not proccing Focus Strike. Yeah, Tremorez is also very nice. That is a good point, because he does have his double and triple slam where he can just combo you and you just can't do shit about it if you get hit with Tremor. But the answer is probably don't get tremored. And block that shit, you know? Yeah, exactly. Retreading mistakes. That's the talking point for me. That's like the most important thing that I want to take away from Wilds, really. Right, so when it does this, you want to follow Fabius. And you really need to pay attention to where he is and where he's going when it's readying that big explosion, because if you're on the other side of the arena, you will not survive, because there's all sorts of shit falling from the sky that knock you down and that sort of thing. So you gotta be careful of where Fabius is going. Yeah, Maya Walker as well. Definitely a good call. If you can fit it. I don't feel like the tar is... or oil, whatever you want to call it. I don't feel like it's too bad. Because I feel like you can kind of navigate through a lot of it. And especially on a weapon like this. Nice. I think I might want to run Shock Absorber. But yeah, I can definitely see on some weapons Maya Walker would be pretty useful. But the thing is, like, if you're running Maya Walker, you're taking off other 1 slots. Like, you might not be able to run, you know, like Divine Blessing or something like that, which is really nice. And it's kind of fun, like, navigating around all of the oil. That was a thing in 4U as well. I feel like in 4U you actually got stuck by the oil a lot more. Like, you really did not want to get stuck in the oil. In this, it just slows you down. See, unlike that there, if you had Tremorez, maybe survive that shit. What the fuck? But yeah, IG, you obviously don't need Maya Walker. But yeah, it feels like in old gen, the oil actually was like, you know, you actually were stuck in place, if I remember right. It's been a while since I fought GOG in 4U, but that's from what I remember anyway. This seems fine. You know, you can kind of just move around a lot of the shit on the ground. See this here? And it's kind of fun, like, okay, I'm gonna make decisions on where I'm going, depending on where the oil is. It's a bit of fun. But yeah, that's about it for the tips, really, so... not much else. Not like a ton of crazy shit that you need to worry about. Just try and fucking shoot the guns and aim for the blue spots when he's flying. You definitely want to go for the blue spots, because you get a nice amount of rewards if you can break them. That's like mostly what's going on with this fight. Not a ton of crazy shit. So it's not like KT or, you know, anything like that where there's so many things to memorize and all that jazz. See, when it's doing this, you definitely want to look for Fabius and start running towards him. Because if you take too long, you will get knocked down like that and you'll be in trouble. So just don't put yourself in a bad position. It was like getting webbed by Nucilla. Yeah, exactly. So it feels like it was a lot more dangerous back in old gen, actually. So yeah, you could use Cleanser. That's pretty funny, huh? Who the fuck's using Cleanser in 2025, am I right? Yeah, SNS feels so much better. Just stay on the reward points a lot better. And this Socia weapon feels good. Good combination of the elements. Good damage. Feels good. I think that was a hit. This feels like a pretty clean run so far. I got a nice loop on the music. Ah. I'm in trouble. Shit. Shit. See that there? When it's fucking exploding oil, you definitely don't want to get stuck in that. Shit. Try and get the chest. Mount. Wow. Or is that not a mount? I don't know. Whoops. Nice. Try and get the chest one now. It's pretty fun, like going around breaking all the parts, you know? Nice. That's huge. That's fucking huge. Got one more on the tail, huh? Try and get behind him and shoot that shit. Ooh! Oh, I got it! I fucking got it! I fucking got him! The snipe. The extra reward snipe. Holy shit, that was clean. Oh my lord. Nice, dude.
A perfect reward for your outstanding work.
According to others online, you're able to block the nuke yourself if the DPS check was reached. Fabius is just there if you have a non-block weapon. Okay, I see. Do you need guard up for it? Or no? Would be my question. But that is a pretty interesting way, like maybe a better way of doing a DPS check. So I have to give it a bit more time and see how it's kind of working to like evaluate it, but pretty interesting so far. Alright, so you get the items, and then these blue ones are the ones you want to look for. Basically, there's 3 types. Affinity, attack, and element. And there's not all these weird biases like there are for, you know, the normal Arsh and stuff. So this is a lot more simple of a way to kind of do this shit. So I'll go and show some of the upgrading stuff. Handicraft and Agi. I don't think that is super good. You brought Cleanser for your first GOG run. You did as well, KS? Yeah, I didn't even think about bringing Cleanser, but... I mean, even in old gen, like, even though the oil was bad, it never felt like it was something, you know, incredibly heinous. So, it was fine. I didn't even think about that. And you can mount it, okay. I don't think that was a mount. I don't know why it got knocked down. Where am I going here? This. So, my question is, what are gonna be, like, mine having the laggy set bonus is kind of crazy. But I don't really know how I would build it. I kind of like this weapon, to be honest, as it is. Even though the Lord's Favor is kind of crap. You're off, Saris. Thank you very much. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming in and visiting. Very much appreciate it. See you around. Yeah, mount happened but slinger dunk or something. I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, maybe it was just broken the wings or something. Yeah, guard up. I mean, it's definitely good. Like, you definitely want it anyway if you can fit it, because you can block the oil beam. But yeah, maybe it's useful for the ult or something. So yeah, what am I doing with this weapon? I feel like I kind of want to keep it how it is for now. Because my thing is like, okay, you're gonna do all these upgrades, and it's like, I guess once this is kind of done, I mean, you can spec this to be like a GOG farming weapon so that you can just keep feeding into itself. But I guess like once you've built these, it's like you're doing talismans with just some OP GOG weapons. It's fine. Or those challenge quests. And then AT Gen, I suppose. So I guess you probably want to build like a fire weapon. Get ready for AT Gen. That would be cool. So maybe I try to build like a fire Arshan SNS or something. And start working towards that. Just thinking about what I want to build. Because you really don't get like, I mean, you do. You do get like these definitely can be used up pretty quickly. So you kind of want to be thinking about what's the best way to use the mats. Yeah, not being able to change songs on Hunting Horn is fucking crazy work. For Arshan. I mean, that's something that has flown under the radar with Arshan a lot that I didn't even manage to talk about in my video. Just gun lance shelling, the ranged weapons, how that stuff works. Like, hunting horn. I think switch axe files or some shit can't be adjusted. Like, there's a lot of specific things like that that are also just kind of missing from Arshan, which is fucking odd. So, what do I want to build here? You can get Scorcher as a skill, which seems absurd. So I kind of want to try to go for that. Yeah. That's annoying, eh? That's fucking annoying. Like, that is something that has just kind of slipped through the cracks. Like, some weapons just, those smaller details just disappearing into thin air. You just can't adjust some of that shit. So I built this. So you probably want, like, all element boost. You probably don't even want affinity, to be honest. Like, this is kind of cool. Imagine if I built, like, all affinity. I wonder what else could be good. My Paralance. Yeah, 9 stars have got a lot of resistance to para, huh? Oh, Power Shockwave as well, nice. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, exactly. Should be a thing that you can change, though. Those weapons that have got unique effects like that, it should have been a way to adjust that shit. Like, why is it not that there's a slider or something, like a threshold where you can just spend any Arshan mats or something to just select what it is? You know, you could just do that and then at least give people the option and they have to spend mats to work for it or something. I have no idea. There could easily have been a way to do it. There definitely could have been a way to adjust those things, like adjust the shelling and all that sort of stuff. Do I want to build Para? Para is a lot worse now. Did blast resistance on 9-star also get kind of changed? I don't think I've had a chance to really look at that, but blast could be good to build. Like this here just seems like a waste. It was insanely good when Para was like ridiculous. But I feel like you'd just want max attack on this now, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's just a missed opportunity. And a lot of the way the rewards have been distributed with Arshan and, you know, how this difficulty system has ended up shaping up with, you know, a lot of, you know, Ray Dow has got like how many different difficulty levels? You know, 7-star, 8-star, 9-star, arch-tempered, and then there's different like threat levels within each of those. Like, it's fucking... There's been a lot of weird shit going on. Absolutely. And they could have just built like an entirely different system. I'll probably talk about this at some point and make a video on it. Just what could have been done with Guardian, where every monster could have had a Guardian. You raise a, you know, quest level up, just like an anomaly or a guild quest sort of thing, and, you know, you build more into the Guardians. You just get rid of frenzy shit, you don't need it. Get rid of tempered monsters and just have like everything be a Guardian with like new moves and have unique items, and just build like an entirely different endgame setup with like a proper difficulty structure. Just set the rewards up a lot differently and what you can do with them. I'm sorry, I'm chatting too much. What do I want to build? I could build... What would be good with Scorcher? I mean, I could just build an SNS, but there's fucking music right now. I kinda do want the buff though. Alright, I'll just sit here for a second. What do I want to build? Because I already have this sword, which kind of fits the whole Scorcher thing anyway, but... I'm just trying to think what I could do. I do kind of want to build a hammer as well. Maybe like a blast hammer. Could be kind of cool. And just go max attack. I think that could be cool, actually. I'll just go bathroom while this is finishing up. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Alrighty. Yeah, blast hammer. I think that's what I want to do. See if I can get like Scorcher or Leviathan's Fury. I don't know if White Flame Torrent is possible to be gotten through this, but that would be fucking crazy. And just go for like explosions with like a max raw fucking hammer thing. And just see what I can make, you know? So let's do that. I think that's fun. I love hammer in this game. It's really good fun. What am I doing here? This is not what I'm doing. Yep. Because yeah, I've got a paralyze hammer, I think.
I'm up for the challenge.
Blast. Discs and tubes. I've got a decent amount of shit. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. That is a bit of a problem. MH3. Let me actually just see if any of the squad lobbies are firing up. Folks must be in the other steakhouse. Right. I don't particularly... Oh, I missed Yasai having a free meal, huh? Whoops. Let's just go Suja. Don't want to listen to this exactly. I've already had this play, so... Yeah, counter hammer. Just so much fun. So I feel like I kind of want to build something with that. See what I can make. You know what that means. Reinforcement. RNG. So let's see here. We've only got 6 attempts at this. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. I mean, you probably would want to exchange one of the sharpnesses for an attack. But that's like pretty fucking clean, dude. Good sharpness, though. That's actually pretty good. Can't reinforcements be re-rolled with GOG, though? I'm not sure. Because... like, this, for example. I'm gonna go attack on this, I believe. Yeah, you get 40 blast. That doesn't really make any sense. I think I just want to go for as much attack as possible. I don't know, because it seemed to me as though... Well, actually, you might be right. You might be right. It seemed to me as though... Obviously, these materials, you still want to try and use them. And the way the re-rolls worked was that... Like, let me have a look at this again. So... Okay. True. So I guess you can redo them. But you... Oh, okay, I see. Sorry. Yes. How much does it cost? 20. So I guess instead of trying to use the rarity 8 parts, you can just use fucking ore. Okay. I mean, that does, now that I think about it, that does change quite a bit of stuff. Because it's like, yeah, one of the main issues obviously is if you're trying to build the same weapon again and again, you need to have, you know, you could be needing like 20, 30 of the same material before you get good reinforcements, right? And there's no way of being able to write like target farm specific, you know, part rewards. It's just basically random. And I mean, yes, this is still random reinforcement, but at least like you can just go fang a shit ton of stuff in to just exchange for the ore, and then you can just start just re-rolling the stuff. Which, yeah. Yeah, it helps newer people who can just mostly bypass Arshan as well. Yeah, that is pretty funny. So they're basically making the old way of doing reinforcements and just hunting random, well, hunting for Arshan mats and not being able to target what it is, and then building the same thing over and over and just rebuilding the reinforcements until you get something good. They're basically making all of that redundant. Like, yes, you still need to build the base weapon, but that's 3 materials. Pretty interesting. Video about this showed locking the reinforcements. Did they? I mean, I don't want to re-roll this, to be honest, because it's pretty good already. But if you did, maybe there is a way of doing that? I'm not sure. Maybe you can only re-roll some of them? Yeah, I don't know. I have to go check that. What does this have, by the way? Right. Honey Hunter, okay. Alright, so I guess we just fang a shitload of attack skills and just see what I get. That's Seregios bonus, right? Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. Not good on hammer. I mean, pinned, you sometimes get pinned, I guess, but... Okay, bad. But yeah, I don't know if you can lock some of them. Doesn't seem to be any way to do that. Wow. Wow. Is that pretty good? That seems pretty good. That seems pretty fucking good. Because Gore armor still is very strong. That seems really fucking good. And Fortify is like genuinely good as like a second skill from what I've seen. That's like the best one that I've seen so far. Actually kind of insane. Fortifying pelt is just fortify. Oh, wait, no, sorry. You need 3-piece for it. Okay, never mind. It's kind of shit. I thought it was like it just has it, and I just completely forgot that you need it's a group skill. Okay, so it's basically fucking useless, because you're never going to have 3 pieces of whatever this is. But yeah, just gore. Do people run... do people mostly do 4-piece gore, or do they run 2-piece pretty often? Because how much is the attack boost? Like, how much is the difference versus 4-piece? I mean, I will take this anyway, because it's better. How would you make that work?
What are we making?
Because I've not actually built gore armor, I don't think. Can't transcend, which is a bit annoying, but... What would you do? You'd do 3-piece, right? Gets 10 raw for 4-piece. Okay. Yeah, they do run it for affinity, I do know that. See, that's the thing though, right? Like... Lord Soul, they ran 2-piece with a 3-piece of Lord Soul. Now because you have it, you can get it on a weapon. It's like... Because... Wait, what does this have? It has scale layering as well, okay. That's... eh. Fade window constitution. Because antivirus is what? Is antivirus a 1 slot? I've genuinely forgotten. Why can I not see this right now? Must be just called something stupid. Oh, Sangel? Okay. I see. So it is a 1 slot. So what would you do? You would do, if you were running that...
Got something in mind?
Head... I mean, the question is the 4-piece worth it? Because you could do... What the fuck? Right. Like, I could do... Hmm. Yeah. I mean, you could also... Let me just have a look at this, because I like to run... Yeah, it's just that. Doesn't make sense without Sergio's weapons. Gogma reinforce keep bonuses is how you RNG for better than the default Arshan. Yeah, exactly. And reset is just resetting the whole list. Yeah. Yeah, that was what I thought. I don't know if I don't think there is a way to lock certain reinforcements. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, I don't think 4 pieces worth either, because it's pretty crap. So, the question is, if you were going to run 1 armor piece with the hammer, what would it be? Maybe the chest? I mean, flinch free is... Does flinch free still work against players? I know shock absorber is a thing, but if this is usable, then it would mean that I don't need to slot that in. And then just go for this. Normal Arshan to decide what bonuses in general, then go for Gogma Arshan to get the boosts on the specific skills. Yeah, you definitely do Gogma Reinforce to raise the levels. I've not done that yet on this hammer because I'm just figuring out the set bonus shit. But even just normal Arshan to decide what bonuses, you probably don't even really need to worry about that anymore. Like, you may as well use the mats if you have them and just hope to get something good. But if you can just reset the skills for 20 ore and just get random new shit instead of needing to rebuild the same fucking item over and over again and just discard it if the reinforcements are not good with normal Arshan, it's probably easier to just reinforce again and again on Gog Arshan and just try to get 5 new skills, right? So that grind is basically dead now, if you can farm Gog effectively. Well, as long as you can upgrade it to a Gog weapon, and then you can just farm anything in the game to get ore and just meld it at the fucking guy in Azuz. Personally use Coil Mango? Yeah. It is quite good. It just depends if you can get 1 slot. I think I would rather go for this because flinch free, yeah, if it does work, if it's less efficient, that's fine. But honestly, just being a bit more resistant to just other players for just not having to run shock absorber. And then you basically have these 4 to just do whatever. What could you do? Just trying to think. The possibilities. Going crazy right now. Flinch free doesn't work versus explosions and stuff, so it's not perfectly the same. That's fine though. Just basic attacks is like mostly what I'm worried about. So if I can get a bit of value that way and not run shock absorber, that's fine. Could run Azure Bolt. Because and affinity sliding as well. This could be a crazy fucking hammer build. I could go 2-piece for the super recovery. And then go laggy shit here. Or I could do... Dude, the possibilities right now. This is kind of popping off. Oi. Marcel. How are you? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the visit. Giving the old sub alert another run. Thank you. Yeah, what would I do here? So many possibilities. The question is Scorcher good without fire attack? Like, it sounds stupid. But like, if I was running Blast Hammer, if I don't have fire attack on it, do I just lose out on some of the effectiveness? Because I know that it's flat damage, but how does it work with... You know, because these two pieces are just fucking crazy. Guardian Folger. Oh, is that you, MK? Interesting. Yeah, stream elements is like maybe a little bit fucked up. How would I build this? I sure as shit wouldn't be using that. I mean, can you get White Flame Torrent on GOG? Changed the name weeks ago. Okay, interesting. And yeah, thank you again. Thank you for sticking around. I wonder if you can get White Flame Torrent. Is there any information about that? I'm going to try to just have a look online. I don't think you can, right? Because it's just armor bonus. From what I've seen. Like, I don't think... So it's like, what would you actually want? Like, if you had to choose something as an armor bonus, what would you choose?
Got something in mind?
Honestly, like, Leviathan's Fury seems fucking crazy. Because it also increases affinity. Because I don't know how Scorcher interacts if you don't have, like, a fire attack weapon. Like, does Scorcher buff overall fire damage, for example, along with giving you a flat increase? Because it really would make sense for you to use it with a fire weapon to get the full juice out of it, you know? But I know that Leviathan's Fury I don't think does. I think it's just flat lightning damage on a proc with affinity. From what I understand. But like, Gore has got to be up there as far as like, what set bonus would you want? Further increases additional thunder damage and moderately extends the duration. So, what is the difference on... Let me just have a look at Azure Bolt again. 15% affinity. 30 true damage plus 70 thunder element for laggy 2-piece. Maybe you could just run both. So I'm just having a read. I feel like I keep the gore bonus. And I just build legs. Okay, I've got an idea.
Ready to work. Alrighty.
This is the build right here. Talisman, I have no fucking idea. So, I like super recovery, so if I just put that on for now. This. And then I go laggy arms waist. Because I think Scorcher is better on fire weapons, but Leviathan's Fury is better on non-lightning weapons, if that makes sense. And obviously if you're building a lightning weapon, you kind of want the laggy shit anyway, because you get elemental conversion on the weapon, but you can't get it on Arshan. I think that makes sense.
What are we making today?
I think that makes sense. Right, so I'm building waist and arms here, I believe. Yep. Cool.
Ready to work.
Okay.
Alrighty. Perfect.
This is the play.
Look good.
We're cooking up some fucking weird shit right now. Fucking I'll equip it now. Okay, so. We got 3 2-set bonuses. I don't quite get affinity sliding. Damn, that would be fire. Makes sense though. Okay, so how is this gonna work? What do we have right now? Talisman? Probably want to do like the fucking Charge Master. Honestly, like, no. Mind's Eye, no. It's not bad. Focus. What would you want on Hammer? You want like attack boost 5? Definitely want focus, right? This is a crazy amount of sharpness. I wonder if I can get... Do I have focus on a talisman? Possibly? Yeah, I was just looking at this. Oh, this too? This is like the never run out of sharpness hammer, basically. Quick Sheath is nice. Antivirus is nice. Okay, this could be a crazy fucking build. Fire attack. Crit eye. It's not bad. That's the same one I'm using. That's just hilarious. Look at the amount of sharpness that hammer would have. No. That's pretty good. Even. That brings up my antivirus to level 3. That's also pretty fucking good. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. With evade window. Wow. I have got some crazy shit that I could use for this. Okay. What's like a level 3 that I'm definitely using? There's not much, to be honest. What does charge up do? Increases the damage and stun power. How much does that actually give? The damage of charged hammer attacks. I don't think this is that good, is it? How much does charge up actually give? Or is it just the KO value? Oh, it's just increased stun power. Okay, fuck that. um... So... There's really, like, you don't really need a lot, to be honest. I mean, blast? Sure, I guess. No. Mind's Eye, maybe? But I mean, most of the time you're hitting the fucking head, and there's not much shit in the game that you would want Mind's Eye for head. That just seems excessive. It's really just like focus. Like focus handicraft. So yeah, you would really ideally have that extra 5 raw instead of that sharpness increase, but it's fine. And then you just try to get GOG. It's very close to being a god fucking hammer though. But I think that is what I would do. And you probably just go attack boost. Which means this. Can't really use. I mean, is there something that can give something and focus? Not really, huh? Like Slugger or some shit? Like, like this is probably the setup. What gives focus? It's just like the elemental stuff, right? Punishing draw. You got me fucked up. I would run Grinder if it was focus. I would. But nothing has focus on the second piece of it, huh? Okay. So I can't use any of those focus talismans. Okay, what else do I have? Great watching you. Got to head out now to get some food. Yep. Nice one, man. Enjoy, enjoy. Hope to catch you maybe later or some other time. Thanks for the tutorial. Dude, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for sticking around and giving little old me a chance and some of your time. Have some nice food, and yeah, I will definitely see you around. Don't know when I'll be streaming next, but yeah, very much appreciate it. So I'll see you again soon. I'm at a loss for what I could be doing here. I mean, I probably could even be looking at this shit off stream, to be honest. And just fuck around with some builds. Have a think about what I want to make. And just cook a little bit. I probably don't need to be streaming this sort of element of things. Maybe get the build up and cracking and then do some more GOG runs. Let me just see though. I will just see, what would I run? Really need attack boost too, to be honest. Could I? That there, the fire resistance is crap, but even that could be good. Hmm. This is tough. Maybe that helps me. Nah, but it just brings me up to attack 4. Not really. That is also hilarious. If I went all attack and I didn't have any sharpness mods on my hammer, that would be really fucking good. Just don't have anything that's like super clean. I think honestly like this shit here that I was looking at might be the go. This possibly. I mean, maybe I just see if that burst, could I? I mean, that is very good, to be fair. I mean, let's just see. What do I actually need? Okay, so max might. We're just going in here. And then that's sorted. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. That is actually what I need to do. Slugger, I don't think I really give a shit about. But yeah, I think I need the 3 slots. Okay, so Agi. Already got burst 1. Yeah, so it's just 5. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I don't think I can get too crazy with some weird talisman or something here. What am I trying to find here? tenderizer. Thank you. My brain is actually exploding right now with all this build stuff. What am I looking for here? Challenger. It's like the names of all these skills are like fucking blending into each other. That goes there, this goes here. Right. Got a free 2 slot for something. Probably want coalescence. Oh, no, never mind. It's not raw like it was once upon a time. So what do I want? I want... maybe evade distance or something? Yeah, fuck it, why not? So I need antivirus level 3. Not having that attack boost though, that is super annoying. I could even just go crit boost, to be honest, if I'm not able to get that to level 5. Yeah. Because I'm going to have crit out the wazoo. And then that feels like a waste because I'm missing a 1 point. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with this. So... am I going recovery speed or divine blessing? I think divine blessing's just too good. Alright, upgrade all this stuff.
Anything catch your eye?
70.
Ready to get to work?
Holy crap.
Look good.
What do I have for leg score? Just use all this shit. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, fuck it.
Look good.
Right. This build is operational. Also need to... I'm not like loving the sharpness mods on this. I feel like I could get more attack, but I just don't want to spend this, to be honest. But if I reset it, then it's probably going to be worse. So if I just amend to just buff that shit.
Ready to get to work?
3EX? That's actually really good. It's actually really fucking good. That sharpness is ridiculous for a hammer. Okay. This build is actually a thing. I feel like I kind of want to bring the radiator. It's just clean. Okay, this thing, I have built an absolute monster. My good lord. Okay, I kind of want to try this out in like some random fucking quest. See if I can just join some random like talisman thing. Because there's no point me using hammer on GOG. Just any. Just go 9-star. That's really fucking good, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna try this build, and then I'll probably call it. Because it's getting quite late. But I just want to see kind of how this works. This might be just complete shit, so... Chris.
Let's join them.
Alright. We fight Narkveld? What's going on here? No. Okay. Alright. The most hectic hammer build ever seen. I also didn't restock. Alright, this should be fun. That's not what I meant to do. Scary. Can you stay still, my dude? Just chasing this guy right now. Right. Okay. Not bad. Just see little, like, explosions of damage. It's working, it's working. Where are you off to? No camp, by the way? No fast travel? Dude, what a shame. Having to use the open map. Nice. Sick, bro. Ah, too early. Okay. Finally. Right. Had to step out for some stuff while you're set building? No worries. Welcome back. Why do I have bleeding right now? Yeah, just trying out this hammer build. It's pretty bizarre. Ah, focus screwed me over. Had to. Nice. Really? Just hit his feet. Yeah, Bizarre is always fun. It's a blast Arshan hammer, attack based, with gore set bonus, laggy set bonus, and Zoshia set bonus. So as your bolt and gore to raise affinity, and then I've got crit boost on hammer. Shit. Yeah, so it's a blast, gore, as your bolt build. Really? What is this guy doing right now? Got him. I just like can't get decent openings on you right now. Okay. Ah, you are gagging me. Also the sharpness. It's actually going down still quite a bit, so that's actually fine. Ah. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Nice. $600? Okay. Cool. Yeah, it feels pretty good so far. The damage is high. Lots of little explosions, you know. Seems good. Yeah, after this I might call it because that will be an 8-hour show. Not a whole lot of GOG, but I get the idea. And it's more going to kind of be, for me at least, just seeing what shit I want to make. And just like what you can kind of do now with how things work. So once I've kind of got more ideas, then obviously I'll, you know, be wanting to jump into some more GOG runs and just get some more mats to fuel some weird builds. Clean roll. Pro gaming right now. That evade extender is actually nice. Scary. Shit the bed. I have no words. Just staggered into fucking oblivion.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies.
Building all the new armor, waiting on the math. Yeah. I mean, it's more gonna kind of be like just playing around with set bonus stuff.
Still have fight in me.
For me at least, because I mean the shit that I'm trying now is just something fucking kind of cool, but maybe not that good. But it's more just a conceptual thing of what you can kind of do. Ah. Okay. Nice. That's like 100% gonna hit me. Stuck against the wall. Holy. That was fucking huge. Oh my. Holy shit. That was fucking cool. This is feeling good. And there's definitely room to dial it in more if I didn't have the sharpness mods. Or I had like some sort of better talisman. Yeah, meta-wise, I mean, it probably does still revolve around existing shit, you know, with set bonuses. Because, like, this that I'm using now, you know, Gore was already still very good. Scorcher just got buffed, you know. Laggy set bonus. Like, if you can just incorporate some of those where you wouldn't have otherwise been able to, that is a lot of basically free damage for armor combinations that just weren't a thing before. So it's cool, for sure. And I mean, obviously the weapons are just power creeping with, you know, the GOG reinforcements. So Ash and shit is just stronger than it ever has been. What? I wasn't fucking near it? That hit. No offset? Because it didn't hit the arms or something? Ah, too late. And I'm in trouble. Yeah, Evade Extender actually solid choice. Ooh, clean little 300. I barely ever see this happen. The Bellahara sinkhole. Why was I just standing there? Shit. Kalahara looks very shiny. For some reason. Oh, I was lucky to get away with that. Ow. $700, oh my. Plain. Ah. Just completely fucked up the timing on that. Also, I should be using that more. I completely forgot about their move. Just rely on the uppercut for mobility, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. You're just not near it very often, or it's just not on the map. Or it's in a different part of the map or some shit, you know? Or it's not doing the dig. It's like genuinely the first time I've seen it in many, many hours. Really? Clean roll. Oh my. Stood in the fire. Okay. Feels pretty good. Off meta hammer build. Armor spheres. Way more useful all of a sudden. Right, anything good? Fucking ambush. Wow, that's pretty good. For some sort of like healing build or something. Not bad. I will take that. Sleep attack? Okay. Even that is actually not bad. A lot of skills on that. Yikes, what's up? Hello, hello. Any tips for GOG? Yeah. It's not a super... Wow, that's pretty insane too. It's not like a crazy complicated fight, I would say, which is good. It's not like a full-on, you know, siege, like a KT or something like that, you know. There's a couple of siege things in it. But yeah, it's got like a couple of sort of phases. I would say, as just a brief sort of summary. Yeah, so this is the build. I would say as like a brief summary, first area, you just fight normally. Throughout the whole fight, there's like blue target areas which you can damage and then break for more rewards, and you definitely want to be going for them, like the whole quest basically. When it gets up onto the shelf, you want to be hitting its arms, and then when it falls down, you just try and break its back, and then once the gun comes down, connect the things, shoot the railgun, move to the next area, keep fighting as normal. Use the slinger bombs to shoot it while it's flying. And that's about it, really. Like, not a ton of crazy shit. Like, it has a pretty decent little flow to it of, like, siege-like stuff. Like, script sort of things. But, yeah. That flag is, like, super fucking ugly there. But yeah, not like a ton of crazy shit. It's not like KT. So it's like a nice mix of like a normal quest. So you get the hang of it pretty quick. I believe in you. Oh, and yeah, gearing, I guess. I was using Zoshia weapons because it does fire and dragon. And I was using Scorcher. That felt pretty good. But yeah, you could go, you know, fire or dragon. Both of them are useful. Dragon's probably more important. But yeah, I just went Zoshia SNS. I would say try some of the slower weapons are a bit harder to stay on the weak points. So you probably want to go for more damage, to be honest. You don't have a crazy necessity to block, in my opinion. So Lance felt pretty bad after the first run. The first run I was just trying to play pretty safe. Ended up dying quite a few times anyway, but yeah, the mobility to stay on the weak areas, because he moves around a lot, and because there's 8 players, or NPCs, as well as 4 players, it's often not targeting you. So you kind of need to chase him around a little bit, and obviously to stay on the breakable areas, you want something a bit more mobile, in my opinion. Or ranged. But yeah, not like a ton of diverse sort of shit, and obviously the upgrading, I'll let you figure all that out. Tempered version upon title update to 4.5. That's a good question. I don't think so. I think GOG is kind of like the, you know, the Safi Jiva sort of thing for this game. The base game. So I don't think so. Maybe. But I think Arch-Tempered Arkveld will be like the last sort of thing, as like the, you know, really fucking hard sort of last thing like Arch-Tempered Nerg was. Because that was a difficult fight. And that kind of set a precedent for like, okay, we're going to have the last thing of the base game be, you know, the flagship, but just fucking dialed up to 11 sort of thing. So I don't think they'd overshadow that by bringing out Tempered GOG, but I would guess and say that it will be coming back for G rank if there's going to be an expansion, which there probably will be. But yeah, I don't think there'll be a tempered one. Right. I think I'm pretty happy with where things are at after that. Yeah. I think I'm going to call it there for the night. It's been 8 hours. Solid fucking stream, man. I'm a little bit tired. Got work in the morning. Kind of want to just go and like build more shit and just think about what I can make with the new stuff. And I can do that off stream. So didn't actually end up doing like a ton of GOG runs tonight. Didn't end up getting a lobby going, but that is perfectly okay. I was kind of happy just figuring this shit out and playing a bit of solo, to be honest, because that's what I'd be doing anyway. So yeah, to everyone that's come in and hung out, thank you very much. It's been cool. Yeah, sorry about the first part of the stream as well. Testing shit out and fixing things. I'll definitely look and see, just see if I can fix up a couple more things over time. Make some more adjustments, improve stuff, and just keep evolving. Keep adding to stuff and just keep trying things. So I'm happy with how things have gone overall. I'm glad I turned my mic on at the start of the stream and didn't forget to do that. But yeah, cool stuff. Cool update. Got a lot more to dive into and try and test out, so yeah, I'll be playing probably a little bit more. I don't know if I will do any more streams for this update. I'm kind of happy just doing kind of like a launch show to kind of get the first impressions and that sort of thing, and just be like a bit of a place to hang out for people playing stuff on release. So I think I'm kind of happy just doing like a one-off show just for the launch. And then obviously over time, folks are just going to be doing a little bit of grinding, making builds. And there'll be other people playing, you know, so all the big guys probably are going to be jumping on soon, and I'm happy just doing the early New Zealand shift and yeah, just having fun as soon as the shit drops. So yeah, just can't say thank you enough. And also anybody that's been checking out my stuff, checking out some of the videos, and yeah, visiting the channel, very much appreciate it. So yeah, it's been fun. It's been great. Thanks for sticking around, Crunked. Yeah, so I'll be probably pretty quiet in the lead up to Christmas and New Year. Probably spend some time with the family and all that sort of stuff. You got work happening. People are just busy around this time of year, you know? So I hope you guys all have a nice Christmas, nice time off, nice break, if you're going to be doing all of that stuff. I don't think I have anything planned for videos over the next few weeks. Probably just try and dial back over the new year, do real life stuff. And yeah, I'll see about... I've got a couple of ideas in the works for videos that I do want to get cracking on in the new year for sure, once busy period is over. So I'll probably be quite quiet over this time. So yeah, I think that's all I've got planned. So KSKS, thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, have a nice break as well. So yeah, with all that said, I'll leave it there, and I'll be seeing you guys again very soon. Hopefully I can make some more adjustments and make some more improvements to fix some of these weird stream things. So until then,